10 candidates, 961 special delegates, 17 voting centers, and there a NPP super delegates conference on the SHS. So every election no be started 9. About 9 a.m. no more or the SHS. So almost say 4 hours and no more di a election emo. Now so na me de me ne wo ka say e wo omumra mu no e kire say flag bearers no omo ye more than an aspirant omo ye more than 10 as I say omo to me so ne so na omo ye 5 na che say 5 no omo do ma call the main delegate conference no na omo to me at omo saba on the number no eso but we know a special people put omo from special electoral college and it's no and then no ye hwe say hwan ne hwan and ebe make it cards no where and then justify your inclusion in Martin
I could say
also na make say per omo constitution article 31 clause 9 no and omo say and omo kodwumedin so na obi beka say na ewo mu dada ana say bibi na siye 2007 nim 17 2007 17 aspirants and na ekojinaye na won say omujinaye no after say election no the inyama esisi wo akire no and ma empanyfo hia say no as somebody insisa bi ba omo constitution mu say ne be ya say bi say si a omo ntimi because the division was too much
2017 bebre no a fele say omo sisi no enti so be campaign abo amane omo yi ne say ye de ne ko akon ankasa no o feel say mo sisi me dia me ne machi tie for ya twen ho so omo hu say emwa enti no ye mfa we mra de ade bai ye to aba na wanya unim say na we no munye nipa bi a sebi yo omo ye nipa wo de 20 cities 50 cities to mo hwe nipa to
okay ye be na why explain am the caliber of people omo make it a special delegate for
so omo ye say sempanimfo mu nim di ekosone so eyi number no free ho na e ka 5 a obadi atuma hu say wo hwe obi ti say hakmo so agima no maikokwe no we no koto aba na omo ka se yepese adi we kwa wontimi nkogina chenga so obi akoma ne 20 cities and 50 cities 18 or 2 ema obi and or 2 tia obi alesum say omo take decision a ebe boa party na mo ne ba be ko akon e wo the general elections nim tisana omo yes yenye ne say omo wie na ka nipa 5 a yenim say nipa 5 akai empanifo agiatum so obi a obetime di nkunim no party no tainachi ne na ko the main elections no ye kwa ntokwa bia nim 5 munim se mpanimfo and unim se omo yu sa 5 we wia omo ne omo transition kasa wo enye so omo wia ja omo kekida bi ye kire se mo ana party ne gimutum se mo odu a ye de mo kwa akon na ye bedi nkunim
it's about the 5 no anyone by your flag
bearer omo aka no bo so obi antwe ne ho obi a eboa ama omo akwa akon no omo lusu omo nim se ya dia tum se ye lusu because yan bibi ye na emumanye se out of 5 no 4 na enya no ana ekoye bibi editor da bi editi na omo ye ne se no so omo wie na se bi no wom kra na bibi ante omo da omo so omo ne obi a transe na omo siesie fie ama somdua ba se he ye kan ye ho abom as party ye kwa bato anim se ade ye pe ba ko de ye nipa 5 million no kra na ye kwa ba ko pe na ye be yi no omo ye kan ye ho mum na ye moa na the main elections ye di nkunimu a na do ye ne campaign na ye nya wini omo wini 2016 kra no na la ne ministry oko enti no ye nya ne se omo benya nkabom na asomdua ba no mo de akọ main elections omo wini a ade obi anim politicians de se obenya position a kakra beba ti no omo ne omo kasa na ya they are called main elections no.
Oh honey. Agozia. O say 2007. Yeah. Ni esi no omo hu ehun sunsun so 2008. Yeah. Emra na do omo kochusu no. Atete na Legon wo. Legon. Legon. Omo kochusu no 2008 no. Omo 2007. Na say 2008 no abeyo omo flag bearer. Yeah. But empape mu e ba ye ni ntino. Wo be sha the marginal I mean professor Atame or something baby call or the try na do no na margin no slim
yeah about 40,000 or something
right sure. But then call for say because of ne see ye ni divisions ahodo ba ye any pain ni nyama ba ye ni no and a campaign so of course it was dirty because nyama bi o mo akeka form ho ni no and also kasa but reforms si ba ye kwana na me ne o kase they comes bi mate se owura boabia samwa ono kasama owura alanchemante but it anko so even though anka I mean constitutionally provided that this is what they should do almost sonne so na number no say ebo 5 almost sonne to no munya 5 no o say anka no mo 10 ni nyina akoya anka enye hwe ususu ne say
great I think say akosu we say no akwakoye afisem akwakoye efi agudie akoye say abusua bi mu na ebi akonya ato na ye pe obi na ye di na sisu say abusua penin no ababa hwe atoto nema ama abusua na ye den atumi akoso I think say na dwumade kese be koso e the governing New Patriotic Party NPP emu no ye dwumade kese na ni na nkamfu ano ye abusua mu nipa ebi na ye yi so ahu na ye pesa bi omo a omumu odu na ye di ni di sa abusua na ye di omu di sa abusua na nimu a abusua ne nkanko betima akoso abusua no ye NPP ena nipa mako edu yera Kenya Japan vice president omu nyina ye den ene omu gina ese ye to omo so abasa na wo kan ye no ye hu bi 2007 ye koyi omampeni na nado then what you say no ye aspirant edema or ye candidate edema MPP wo hwe division akasakasa ekuku ahodo sa time no we HD for na ye keka sam na
this focus on more than beauty contest
oh yeah seven way my division in chichemu e affect MPP during that time the general election between MPP NDC Omampeni Nanado and then president awanya the baby called Professor Mills so I think that we say no enipa enum na ye kwa akoyi omo and so na wo ka no se bibi say e koso a obi abenya na chidifo do amanyoko baako emu asem ana ekuo baako na sa agudie we den ekoso ewom enti enadwumadie no se MPP ebegyina ne naso brane after say yakwakoto aba empenifo enum a nyame aduma November abosum de toso 9 sa enum no yebesa de omakọ ne yakwakoyi baako a obegyina de ama amanyoko no general elections in 2024 I think say after this super delegate conference no ya tu wi a enipa enum a omo befim enum a omo bekamu no was a unity in kabom yadan eba mo enum a ebeyi ma film no enkyere se because sabe enipa mienu ko bobo okrampo ya hye baako enipa mienu si akanya baako ne dinkunim ema baako wie so akwakoye busua baako mu agudie no was a bia ye you film ana wokore ana wokotoso 9 7 we ya odi ubufu ana se ode unya tumuka bi
tumuka ne de ye nipa
na meka no na meka se we say no enye wo hu na wokoso mu o som wamanyoko na daache anka e bi atimi koma wa ye de omamuni na ahye wonsa enti kan hu se wo kọ na wo kọ no wo na wo kọ de but wo confirm ma ho o kọ de ama o political party na nyame yadom ne yiwu ese be ye kandifo fo mamanyoko na wasom ho ene oman ni na ye de oman ni na so hye wonsa enya se be wabusua pe asabe amenu mienu ka ho enti agudie na omo ekọ no obi anfa nhye ne tirim mpanifo no omo nyina ti wabobe sabe omo nyina abobra omo nyina nimde omo nyina so asom MPP what you say omo nyina so asom MPP enti eno na akwaye mpanifo numa yekoyi omo enti e bia yekoyi yewra Kenya Japan vice president yewra Denimo yewra Boache Jako yewra Jogati
it will top
Dabi what do malese wa my me first 5
why top 5 okay
and you na me bobo so no
it will top 5 for
we say they na just example bi na me
omo ko into the community
10 ese ko so say 5 ye ko share aspirant na say one of them wasi was some person with the party na dem 10 na ene yes honest so e ma na ba ye 5 no ye ko tu omo ho abakosem kakra ye mbra sisia
right
NPP amanyoku no ayahoboa ema mprempren no won super delegate congress ha wode kwakọ gina so na nipadua won atwe wonti repre frankatufo dibia no onkopa mu enum ama wode sa enum no ede presidential primaries numu ede akọ 2024 abato no eyade abeba so ochena ama mpren no ese ahenefo ene atu ahenefo a amanyoku no mu no akopa mu enum ohwenhyehyei ene susuwi a empanyenofo di agu apon so de rema abato no na abato commission so aye ne hyehyei obunuse ballot na eyade a nipadua wo repre Biano, Ura Kennedy, a comparaku Ejapong and Piring, or ye a sense central Brashebegani and Odikan. Abaqua Sama, Ewo Ura Kennedy or Hine, a comparaku Ejapong Huchiresi, or one who a fe apem a hankrong Edwosiamu, which I do need to sue Essia, a idea ofi a sindompem, Ewo in Finfrimantemunum, Ura Kennedy, a comparaku Ejapong, a gano mayoni, or Sansu Guedini, and it abo bill, Ewo Guedim, and musica sem to trim, war in Fimpimu, which 2000, Ura Kennedy, a comparaku Ejapong, Jina Semra Shebegani, Ewo Asen North about Mpesiano so Emma Timemufo to about the man or Triani DBI so Essential Bill Ewo 2004 and 2008 Emma Wato no swaba or 2012 Muno Yadi about Commission no Yen Sakurai Emma Wache Asen North about Numu Emma Ura Kennedy a comparaku Kodi Asen Central or Jinai Ewo 2016 about Numu Emma Manfo Santo no so Abebio Impiring no Ayadi Oda Swara ye Marashebegani Demo Manfo and Adesia Ewo Asen Central about Mpesiano so near Otto so being ewo ballot no so ora Alan Kwadwo Chiramaten abakwasem chiresi owu ora Alan Kwadwo Chiramaten adodo na no bonemaran frano Alan Cash no wo afe apem ahankron adunum anumu October ne deto so abiesa ora Alan Kwadwo Chiramaten osuafo a na ohwe imfirinyuma ene gwadi hunsam so ewo kan mampehene ora John Ejekum Kufuo amemomu difi 2003 libesi 2007 ayadia Ghana fo esama NPP amanyoku no akwanya biem ewo 2016 abato ni mu ema Ghana mampehene His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo esanso epa no biu so meyo suafo a ohwe gwadi ene imfirinyuma hunsam so ora Alan Kwadwo Chiramaten Nitia bobew efa no gwadi ene mu tutwimu ayade wakosuku akoni ni papa na wasom arasan biribimpo na oye Ghana mangno na musene de ma America mangno owura Alan Kwadwo Chiramaten Trinity so repre NPP frankatufo de biano wonya ebe yo suafo a ohwe keteke ene ho impuntu insam so ewo 2017 mu de besi 2021 mu owura Jogati efi no humasua ase ewo Rich Church School ewo enkrampompo mantem ha otwea so de nentwaso school kofi mu ewo Infantepem Senior High School a ewo Cape Coast Infantry mantem mu oje nentetewe ewo Cape Coast Infantepem ewie no owura Jogati enya akwanya ema okofi mranim emuntetewe ase mchwe LLB ewo University of Ghana Law School mu wo afi apem ahankron edo wotwe asia mu 1986 eyade osantwea so kwaya ni BL ewo University of Ghana Law School wo afi apem ahankron edo wotwe awotwe mu ma owie wosambo na bodin ma wofre no de call Ghana Bar Association onipa otoso anan ewo nhihye so ayi owura Kwadwo ensafo apoku dodo na anum ne de nenso abakwasam kiresi owura Kwadwo ensafo apoku iyade a oye obi a niti abobew ewo gwadim obronisi entrepreneurship ewo mfihye adunu baako mu wasom arasan ewo nimdie ewo ahoɔdenne ho mekire energy sector wakwada papa ewo mu owura Kwadwo ensafo apoku asom arasan ewo dibiai ahorobebere mu wabɛyɛ pɛhene kwankyerɛfo ede ama nnwumaku ahorobebere ɛyɛ ebibimenmu Ghana menmu mpo ene amonone mu onipa otoso enum ewo nkrata so ayi owura Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto abakwasem kiresi Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto wo no wo afe apem ahankron aduanan akromu October ne deto so dunkromu ayade a oye opanyina onimude ewo kuaye mu efe sikasem tutun na osanso ye omayoni ayade a Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto asom edne dwuma arasan ewo International Coffee Organization wo afe 2009 dikosi 2016 mono omanfo ene adesia ewo kwada so abato mpesuano so ewo Asante mantemo no epawo no se wo mrahye begwani ama osom won se odene dibia beto form impo na wakopere frankatofo dibia no na Dr. Owusu Afriye Afuye Akoto eyo osuafo a na ohwekuya ene nua honsam so ewo mampehene Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo amemumu Dr. Owusu Afuye Akoto eje ne homasua mu nimdie de fi Omangana tuapong ne mu na oje na abodin ewo Bachelor of Science degree mu ewo agriculture mu osan tua na adesua so ewo Cambridge University tuapong ne mu ama osan so enya abodin ewo Master of Science in Agriculture and Economics mu onipa otoso asia ewo apato nkrata so eyo owura Kwabena eje Japon kan chirafo pehine de ma NPP amanyoku no owura Kwabena eje Japon abakwasam chiresi owo no wo afe apem ahankron aduosia abiemu March ne deto so asia 1962 eyade a owura Kwabena eje Japon ye obi onimunimdie ewo ntetewe ewo civil engineer mu oyamayoni osanso obi anani ekohomasua ho ana efe nso awokansi emunsemu no nani edi achi na wabomu bra papa Onipa otoso esong ewo balloting no so eye owura Francis Adanimu owo no afe apem ahankron aduosia anumu owura Francis Adanimu eye obi oyo Kristoni na waware ewo mma abiesa ofi Asante Mampong Enyinampong ewo Asante Mantemenemu eyade ono de osusu se NPP amanyoku no ehia candidate amono obetumi agina de akopere kunumude ewo 2024 about onemu Owaresim se eneni nimdi owo ewo civil engineering mu ene osomode asom Ghana ene NPP amanyoku no oyema na kwenya emanei delegate ato no so aba ama obeka nipa enum no ho ede akopere kunumude ewo 2024 about onemu ede ama amanyoku no onipa otoso awotwe ewo balloting no so eye Dr. Kofi Kunedu Apreku Sawuka Dr. Kofi Kunedu Apreku a na kire se wo no September ne deto so esong afe apem ahankron edunum ananmu ewo akomadan Asante Mantem no mu Dr. Kofi Kunedu Apreku eyade a oka no mrahye di biai enemu adwumaye na wasom se mrahye begwani a na eye first second and a fourth republic ewo omanga nemu se mrahye begwani de momanfo ene adehye a ewo offense note abatum pesua no so efe krampo wasan so abeye pahinepa ewo asoye a ehwe corporation ena napat adwumaku no so ewo kanman pahine owura John Ejekunkufuo abreso ewo 2006 mu Ojidi se nei akonya betumi abama no ama esi ahenefo ewo amanyoku no mu no ahwe ne modembo etuho ache ene osoma wasoma amanyoku no mu no ama be frankatufo ama agenda break the 8 MPP fo pe no wonsa etumi aka Onipa otoso akron ewo balloting no so eyowura aboache chiramaten ejakon oyobi a niti abobe ewo sikasam tutuimu oyamayoni a osanso wonimdie ewo sikakorabia ene mu dwumadum owura aboache ejakon wowo no afe apem ahankron edunum asiemu ewo Asante Mantem no mu Ashtown ma ogene homasua mu tetewe ewo Kwame Nkrumah suapong no mu Owaresimu se wasom ewo NPP amanyoku no mu de no ho abo afore impo de abontwea ama candidate akorowa wanga bedi amanyoku no mu nyinara de aprenkunumde ene mu ntwo no nso obetumi ama na kwenya ama obedi amanyoku no nu se frankatufo ede akọ 2024 abato no mu onipa otosudu ewo ballot no so no eye Ghana mampehene abedechi Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Bawumia eyade a woka no sikasemu totwen banking ene efenso sikasem enemu akorakora Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Bawumia niti abobe papa na wagemu abodin bebiri ewo amanone ene omanga na mu nyinara na kan bi atwemu no oye deputy governor de ma omanga na sikakrabia biata no be Bank of Ghana kosi se Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo pound se frankatufu abidechi ewo 2008 abatu numu wodi ncho ewo 2008 abatu numu no Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ekwo sora bontua de ma NPP amanyoku no ama 2012 no omampehene Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo epa no biom so meye frankatufu abidechi abatu no muncho ekoma NPP amanyoku no wongante wo ho ase emodukopue mu ewasani bia Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Bawumia ejina NPP amanyoku no ananmu edi adanse ewo Supreme Court atemuafu enim ama Ghana fu nyinara boje no so a otusu se niti abobeu no.
Okay, enti yebeka obrofum se profiling just MPP for ene mpanyinfo a omugina se party no ento omoso aba no omo na ene ye ka oma bakosem kakra ede echo no I mean they are more enti ye koye dibu no ye de beto to screen so na wetimi ehu omu dibie ye na wetimi ehu hwanya na I mean research about one now yes top 5, top 2, top 3 ni nyina no ye na empanfo be di nkita ho e de afa ho profile no ye beta de aba ye de beto screen so na ya cheche one na omukọ na wahu omo pictures ni yie wahu omo animu yie ni ya hwe die nti a ututu se eye NPP for no one na ombeso ne so na 5 ne do ebi mu say we no administrative work keke nti we no emfa ho ye ni wona omunimu de efa abato ho ene eye politics anase eye politics amanyosemo e wo maimu ebedi nkita ho e de afa ho say what is there to look out for in this 10? I mean, profile your boy and obi eni wa order form sir. Obi eni wa order form. Sa kuku dampa and na originate and na den and na den be more 5 no are standing out among the 10. And in paying for ebedi sa nkomo nyina. Yemra studio. Mi nua no mo da so wa ha Martin wa ha ohene wa ha Martin. Yebeko profile no so kakra but yenhwe Moya enene oye special delegates. Sa na other than 96 no. One ene make it up sir.
Well, akosia eno no ohwemu a according to our party nsi mu no. All constituency chairman. Omo dodo 275. Okay. Omo nyina e wa kwanya sabato we. Ombeto bi. Regional executives of the party, that is 272. Almost so ebenya akwanya atubi.
What kind of regional executives are you saying say chairman, secretary nisa omu nyina?
One say omu a categorize so yemfa ne say your friends saying constituency chairman no. Oko each constituency omu chairman for omu sa for no region bia kwa abenya bi ho but no mo person more specific na uhu say ampa ebia won say okwa ye wo executives omo run party wo each constituency and as a region no omo asheda select nipa ni bia omo position bi say you say we executive member kra na say oh na wo seven so a we executive member but omo person more specific e ma hu say ye can executive member mo fall within this category muna mbotimi atwentina specifically no almost share that state yes say ebia all constituency chairman enti no enye say bia executives no say bia positions ne doors kra no ye mahu say wonya chairman na wontimi ntimi yeah enti no all constituency chairman omo eye total of 275 ebenya akwanya to be all regional executives almost 272 almost so Ebeto Saba Webi. And some NPP parliamentarians, 137 MPs, Ubia air to be. Yeah. Okay. And no free one. Regional representatives, party no, omo, oko region, biano, omo nipa, omo esi, omanemu, omo so, omo ye, 60. Edusia, maku 60. Almost so enya kwanya ato eye naba 20 bi. Council of Elders almost ye biasa 30 almost so to be. And no free who almost founding members stroke fathers. Founding members stroke fathers. Okay. Your founding fathers.
I want to godfathers.
Yeah. Almost so about 123 in number. Omunyina so to be. If you are reps from the women's wing. Okay. Almost so 3. Okay. Yeah. We eno free wa reps from the youth wing and see 3. And reps from the Nasara wing. Yeah, almost so 3 internet wing for no. Yeah, 3 slots, yeah. And no everywhere. Almost 3 reps from each of the 25 international branches. Okay. As a 10 branches. That's it. Almost Amanoneno, yeah. Almost so a total of 75. We numbers here more specific every one. All national officers. Okay. Eto Saba Webi. Anna former national officers. Etino obi owa was serve that onye bio.
Martin, hold on. Menyan ntia say general secretary ma party no kasa. Okay. Enti yenko se over na yenko tie na asema o kana yensambra. Okay.
Say the here so be first 5 no na waba November 4th no dim kunim obi so feel say so din kunim wona eno aso menya sosanso
NPP omo general secretary Ora Justin Kodia na wote sa okasa no ye network na mwa ye technicals for no sese no se sanya feed na ye de bebro live menya ka se center bia benya feed bia ye be cross over nti ye di nkomo na no bibia pie mo bia ye be cross over na yakofa na live na ye de abro yes amba Martin we ma ye wa me
na ye do we former national executives obi to say yera
John Boadu.
What does it say? Was 7 term we only hope you, but Wakwanya say, Oberto.
All right. Yes, I'm crossover. Yet, Timenia, I feed in the crossover, the Uncle General Secretary of NPP, Justin Kodia, and somehow on it in some job for H. A war a year center bar.
Issues are asked man, they buy ye to a bang and almost say, but can I say, said the Elcosi, yes, but to say 1 p.m. no bono. I ba be kan ba no na bibia so yedin a e be wie no NPP na be din.
Right, so Ora Justin Frimpong Kodia na ote say o kasa no baby ho no me share building ya headquarters ho na o kasa internet say headquarters so center ene omoto aba no o me ya cheto na o mampanyi beto na aba ene wo
yeah I believe
so right iti o na o kasa no say o warehemu say bibia be kwa awie by 1 p.m. na o be start so omoto aba no na NPP party no na awie ni enye individual iti you wrap up one make it after special delegate
so when you
ministers in count.
Well, Ubetima be minister, but Bia now you don't qualify. That is why almost 30 Nipakra, yeah, Ubetimi, I can't wait because we all former national officers now. The president, yeah, and which former president, that is say no more. So you have say for now the yeah.
Okay.
So nipa form in there obetimi anya kwanya to sa ele
our parliament and na Baumia camp Miracle Boache is one of the spokespersons or say MPP MPs no 120 solid for Baumia what it is.
You see before cry be sorry akwa humuje mu nipa bia na minim kra say almost down fall within Baumia camp no asa afei na omo ka ko. But as to their influences out there, you cannot. Oh, you see, I don't know. If Omo so a bit, you should know. When say, some MPC can almost call it say, finance minister. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Who can only be because I'm from one not today. I don't know.
But why specifically? And a surprise, why wouldn't Sananka only buy me account, but most solely a call reset, and that's all. Okay, can't call buy me account.
Honorable appear could be, for instance, now.
I don't know only the
yeah, but so share even all debate a media budget review no or can say Juma papa na bono would deserve say obenya the needed support but I say no one will tell you say so you be a na or support and I say or fwa ika onko betimi aka na na we jai ho akosa so I think say going forward too, and then on politicians, they are to be police surprises. Right. You'll be shocked. Say the omo can feel makuma mua. You may be able to call a way and then you want to say, Ombe Pussy, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Akoto Esro.
Okay.
And found the Anna to Cosina and your mama.
All right. I
was
yeah, I mean, and now call a year figures are about to sell call headquarters, Hona. Delegates about 200 and to Abano who call Ashanti region delegating about 119 but I'm very specific about Ashanti region because out of the 10 aspirants 6 efi Ashanti region it's who parameters in the saying Ashanti region or by it ebi mu say it's solely for Alan ebi say no 6 na only nyina ebi betini agigi efi ho it we cannot say the Ashanti region X like almost call for Alan.
It's true. And I mean, no news. No, now we share. Yeah, quite as well constituency. I think say now more sorry. Ejina ede amayira free akuto. Enkane aban so afo na o hwe yes, yemfudie na afeso yenuane ensem so. Nti okọ eyekuma so asante mantem a I think say aspirant a wabobo bomudin so mufi kuma so asante mantem no. Omo a emfi ho no mo yenhwe obi ti se Kennedy ohene e Japan. Omfi kuma se onya asante ni de. Na nso se odu kuma se a during his campaign time no. Anytime be obeko Ashanti region akwese okwakoye campaign no. Ye who the kinds of you kind saying Crawford a troopy dinachi. What you say, do say onye Asantini ana omfi eye Asante afan say okowa. Yankan who say Asabia, Jumedi na ebeko so ene ewo eye NPP mu no. Enye say bia we fi Asante ana ye to amano. We emfi wa ye ntoma no. Ewo bia ye one particular in one particular region.
But play major I mean even on Omokan.
Enya me wan say at the end of today
President Akodro
about to be kwena wie no
okay
about to be kwena wie no na bia omu krampo aye expect say omu be puli ema bebre e de afi kuma say omu ya asantefo no na omu kra tete
okay me hu say yanko screen so me hu say president e ko cast in ballot e wo booth ni director ma yan hwe kakra me hu say president ya kame be kasa ne height ni nti ohun no but man kasa o she boot ni man kasa o she boot ni won say obi gina o yo no a won say da hu ni ye aha iti the president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo akokasta ne ballot
why the kai
aha o say me kan
yeah
ono a na eba no
first
gentleman of the land e party man you leader there so yeah I mean the leader is the chairman onye leader there but on eja chese wakoto na aba na
old man on the go
wakoto na aba na wie nti no president na who say
so
koto na aba wato aba na wie okwakoto na kemo akọ we headquarters wato awie na kana sati de dem san ko be she bi ala course bi ni jeans bi o as a suit ne ya don so anamboa
wa bo Africa we ni sa I think
esa ka no ma casual bi la course bi e bia NPP la course bi no wa che ni jeans bi na no
to the be so for you know no free have our program
right it's possible it's possible so free have our baby enti Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo akoto na aba me monipo obeto aba na ba me nkan wa ha
because specifically what can say on support
any official talk die on support any official talk
e bi oduru as at the time all can say asem no nyanya na dwi
it's na why na tin mi no ba kwa weto ama no what's your problem
papa no oda who die also but I think it's good you see to the bia pani de wo fia we are there, mammy and papa crow, I wouldn't mean no back be more or penasem, a bro, I want canoso. But said by ya, obey me maintaining peace in Tinum, near maybe or so timid to 2 years. If you say, Obekan Sassem, at least, Nipper be a normal feel say, or man penny, and I say, as I saw, no, this can be a tie Dr. Mamadou Baumia, a chinum. So, share. Sansen no about form more especially omu ne camp no Dr. Mamadou Baumia camp timi demonstrate say omu kran omu to omu ko nya no omu use bus omu use those land cruisers anyway at least many people say simple said another people be adwene say support free presidency eba Dr. Mamadou Baumia camp no say omu use bus there ne sen kwa bus there so omu nyina na egumu a omu ko so at least me feel say say comment no e be yi some kind of suspicion if nipa etrimu
all right nti president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ma panyin na we hu say ne car no efi eye party headquarters wo no obeto na ba edema eye special super delegates conference or no eye special delegates or special delegates for the nti obeto na ba ewie ye hwe ani mu say empanfa wodro a omo no asese omo to maba wo headquarters ho no
but
ye reporters
say papa we adeba kwa me pe wo ne ho papa in human relations won so ntimi nko obi oni bia no
na wo party ma wo kwan
minim but on say at this particular moment no Any said ya wabano waba say omampani asian ba say NPP obi o hanko wie diplomacy ekoko but one say obi
can go party for no kan na nya da bi o hwe uti Jubilee House wo and out official me ubehu omo a say omo kodu party headquarters so na so omo do platform so a omo di me na change
yeah
sure Sarah even ba omi akra okasa but okodu delegate I say what I say because hono work to party ma into hono official don bia anyone
but one say anka under normal circumstances said you working sana no person your contract can at least he'll be walking around
right.
But all transition say formally that is how I think oko but don't even call well road glass and crowd down you see it say so nimu nkuana does not matter the event or man who say onimu and I like that about the president. It's nice.
Okay, now ba me beto na ba we ana well and for no bia be ko
me did say baby okay say ba me beto wo Accra there na ba omis omu nyina be ba Accra High surprisingly Accra High we enchen ya o
it's say reporters and so e wo ho Inti yes so reporters or camp no major camp major camps no ora Alancha Mountain ora Baumia Canadian hine Japan and one biem na ka ho
with the 10
the top 3 na mama mu
top 3 okay me we no me group no in sets me wo 3 sets are 2 of the sets
2 sets
no
5 ebe kwani 5 ebe
ko so mama show me 3 sets no me 3 sets no one set eye conk the other set eye omo a it is highly possible so na be kofie ana middle one no e contain nipa 4 no 2 beba be ka 3 no mama show first set na eye possible so nyina be go through no wanya bom din kra the vice president of the land Dr. Muhammad Baumia Alan Kojo Chiramatin
the former trade minister
yeah Anna Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan this is nipa 3 amide agu set ba ko mu a and the we the yan it is highly possible say this 3 will go through 3 a eniema shadam ko yie ema omo a it is also highly possible so mbeko fie Francis Adenimo Kojo Poku Ana
Kojo Poku say we make 5 na just say on tia
Kojo Poku Ana Honorable Kofi Kunadu Apreko that is doctor so sa 3 way omo so mgu another set mu a omo niema entimi nko yie ema omo set na contain nipa 4 no honorable Kojo honorable Chirmantin Ejakun agric minister Akuto every Dr. Akuto every Kwajo Kwabna Ejei Japan ana honorable Jogati sa 4 way it is possible say 2 beba be can train no and sa 2 now
the 2 now suspected some be can
I'm thinking of Boache Jakun and agric minister.
Oh,
a former agric minister.
Kamara Japan to be making market.
You see, on your bad, but once a nipa, for more dream wo one, din say on best sano. And now one say, or you know, you'll be a Canadian. And yes, or can't ye di ubia tembato say, or nim quine of fast to say, may crow cross them, what I say. 18 no, said your casan nipa be brave, ebo no. Ne utterances so even though the kind of correct but nipa bebre no a wa dream be say e be authoritative or no on febu what eno ye obi said the nipa bebre su say sa not here but oben ni di nkomo office ade no ayen fan to enya fe na ye kwa wonwan akokan bi eno ye ade nipa bebre consider say e bia omo man sa opportunity no a na wabeye nhyeso ahye omo so what I say eno nti na e bia en favor no so ohwemu an that 4 na make no nipa mienu a me matimi atepo say omo abe country no omo abe win no honorable former agric minister Akuto free then Boache
Ejako no my 5 into 5 akoye eye Baumia Alan Chemantin Canada Japan akota free and Boache Ejako ohina top 5
yeah my top 5 you know to me at the end of this special delegate conference you know enipa makomako enumu a delegate edeba NPP bakoto ese ebia ye hia sampanifo no ese obebo apushi ama amadwoko na kona enim no 1 Canada or in Japan. Yes, I may kind like a 5 in whom on the big kind.
Okay, in that order, in that
first
order.
5 no,
first 5. Okay,
can be kind. Can be kind we are. Now Alan Kojoche Matia Toso. Alan Etosu we are. Dr. Free or Sayakutu. Atoso 3. Or Toso 3 we are. Meba. Now Vice. Atoso 4. Now Francis Adedumo. At also 5 and I can be coffee.
What
because
what are you basing this on?
Meba. So utisi abontia before this special delegate conference, you know. Utisi abontia, nyina ye campaign. And delegate me ye fire into delegate eso. Vice President etimi ko baby like a crowd will be pulling. Oh, Vice wafane fala. Oh, Vice wenya wafane fala. But say see a Ghana na ye woman. Say see a Ghana na ye woman. Sabi o Vice or your Vice. I was with CCR. And me as in training. Me tisi Montana NPP food din komo NPP ni pakuo bi din komo a me tibi. Oh, Vice class or your Vice or wabemu or presidency or bibi obetima ye de aboa ma o man na akoso a sa brain na so de nim de eboa ne we say intern de oteso ne de obeche bi e ba kwaji bi edi bet Kennedy ohene Japan no na ni ye din a ye susu gidi say oba obeye so me tete nsam
me ba director my fa pictures no mo pictures ne nto na ahwefo de yabo mo profile there but yfa pictures no nto na omo enhwe ne ye
enti akosu ya me tete nsam so to me we ni no obi adwen na me ka ma adwen ede afa enedwumadi no se enko na wieye no na boss ye na ani efi na boss ekosi na wieye se ebe sha ase account first 5
right
and first 5 no so eye ni so Kennedy 1 na Alan 2 free was akuto 3 Baumia 4 Francis Adeni mo 5 simple na me oh yes when you me o ene obi adwe na me
so simple na emesa
aha simple enti no enne no yenhu se sa na ebekọ no ede ama the governing new patriotic party NPP amanyoko and se na me kan we ye fi agudie sabi obi kohwiri di kwan a wunua no eya adwen to ato na ewose munyina mo san ka bom enipa duni na emfa ho se obefim obetoso na obetoso 10 obeye we muhwia de obedi kan no se na I think say amanyoko na ekuo bi abusua bi anso mpanifo wom even kra ma yemfa ne se aduana na aso na abusua ye fa aduana abusua nya mfa to se na me kan no se akunwa to ne ye pe obi ama na di abusua pani a o yankofa ma me asimasiba yankofa papa asimasiba okay ye kan ye kwahye kukuom ye koyi a ne do ahene na kosi so
ko ne enkotie eye honorable ano dompre ono ye majority chief whip e o ma shebedwam ono so wakasa pa for say election mu in connection to eye Baumia camp no o kasa yenkotie nsem a wode ye tudwa
man ebe wini o makasa sem we bebre amanyo sem de die kire bibie ni obesesa but Baumia be wini simple cra what the margin percentage wise what the eguzo ye mojuma very can be 80% but it could be more maybe a bit number still early days here eguzo ye mojuma team la na jo business before buku dan wo kwe mantem ha eastern region am wokase mpo eba dan buki before amasum party paso asabi omo kasa kwache mu ya kasa ndingi se Delegates omo ni pa no today
enti eye ora ano dompre na wote se okasa no oye ukoma shebedwemu a ono na eye majority chief whip ono na ofrefre eye majority for no nsem bia ba se obehwepe omo na se mo ba ma shebedwemu mra chema ye nya se be vote bibi se mo nyina ba ono na sede se obehwe se majority for na se dom kese o mra bedwam no omu nyina be wo ho na decision bi ese se omu take no omu timi etake osanso mra bedwani e de ma amanfo a omu wo ensawam adragi abato empeso so ono de fititititi da waka se baumia be top of the 5 you know I just say ono kra ka say whoever ebenya top and as a highest votes ewo 5 you know obetimi awini the November flag bearership race no yenko yenia KOB na okay iti yenko KOB ho ye reporter baako oni ora obribu ahen ono so former deputy general secretary edema NPP no edin kita ho yenko ti omo na yembra sese a
no comment. If in Rato Sabra, Unimumra, one Semra. Etinyas sen, I'm a better night of the game. But be a maybe a yaman yourself. Maybe a yaman yourself. 9 years sense, the red line. Baby. Into be some masama, Fakasiana, make no comment. That can be a ebe economic kasa. No comment. Prof, all right. Yeah, Bahifa. No, it's Obribuahin, it's Obribuahin. I am Obribuahin. That has been my track record since 1992. I started as a lawyer before the formation of New Patriotic Party. I've been with the party since 1992, July. So I'm Obribuahin, principal person, forthright, honest, sincere.
What kind of qualities are you looking for in these particular?
You know my lifestyle, know my agenda, so no comment. That is it. The security is tight. That is good. We expect that in future it will be countrywide. The security will be tight like this. It will be good for us as a country. Tight. That is good for us as a country. I'm over there, so I cannot watch. The answer is simple, no comment.
Nana Obribuahin and on the young Ashwin Komo our live original television. So you were live our NPP headquarters. Sisiano HS BBR consultant. Nana Obribuahin Erica Sawa Hanum Nana. Ocean Erica Swanana Obribuahin Erica Sa Diafa about to know. They are already so taught in Hanum. Yeah.
That is it. No, we don't need to go into that.
Yenya be ma KOB eye central ni wa ha e de na kote eye headquarters NPP for headquarters wo enti na ebesi bia no ode bebreye oni ora Obribuahin oye NPP former deputy secretary edema NPP so ye lawyer ni mapa e wo party ni mu a tese ono de ono so ye obi a we declare the support openly for Ora Baumia intino omo na omo to abano uguso a share eye super delegate conference coverage a ye dey ebro live from original TV or original FM 91.9 ye sanso e wo Facebook original TV GH original FM GH e wo Facebook mpachoko na ko like page no share page no na obi bia so enye bi enhwe ene ye share ni mu selfie me no ka say ekosi non crow na say 1 o'clock there na abano omatimi ato awie per report ayenya no nkofo atutu o mabanka kwa it's in all no 17 polling centers and obode abaye 17 centers 16 regions any headquarters and eka ho na ye 17 no 996 delegates special delegates and omo to aba e de asone aspirant 10 a ompese party mano eto omuso abase o medi kan anaso mekita franka no enfama no yes anko KOB ho na offer a report and offer reporter na ne ekoso ewo NPP national headquarters ewo kokomlemle enfa
na ha na men kama gene sese ya na sese ya o ga za ba be ko jira sese mra no banki kakeka nema bebresi animu ana bekeka nema bebresi animu so free back one na wa komienu na mabatuma ba wi ase na men beka sese ya na sese ya na dabi Eyamara as a lawyer is that is the position of the party until that position is reviewed, amended, set aside. That is the position of the party. No comment.
Na obribwa ena yene chinkomo ewo hanom no na fua ababeto na ba san so ena yenra Justin Kodia enso ababeto na ba ewo hanom anopaye ne yenra Justin Kodia twetwenkomo edefa abato nhyehyɛ no ho wa hanom o kire sɛ bibiara ekosototen sɛ ne wodi agu akwan so sɛ ne nhyehyɛ wodi agu se obi biara bedi so na tumi aboa ama bato no atumi akosotote no atumi akan na nipa enum ebefimu afi no won atumi ede won akọ general conference no foni atwagu na kyese adejew enim kra wa hanoma security dey very tight very tight kyese unya ho atweye kra ne sa kyese udan ho ahia na so ne gina mu no ade a wodoro hwɛ sa abato no betumi akosotote se na be ya bibi biara enkonko how process a wode agu akwan so ewo hanom ene tie da sora ewo atwee mu hanom abato ne fiase dodo na na befim wo ha beto won aba medical akase general secretary edema Justin Kodia wonyina no abefimu habeto won aba ma mike jemfo a enso ababeto na aba eniti hyehyɛ no gusu akoso hanom hyehyɛ no gusu a ekoso ewo hanom Saranso na yenra Justin Kodia mami kejemfo anomo na mpanyirfo titiri bebre na no na befimu hanom kyese obi biara abeto na ba yerhwe se bibi biara betumi akosototen wo hanom na yetumi ahunu erekoso wo hanom ti ne erekoso wo hane yade a kyese bibi biara akosototen obefimu ewo opon na no a wo behwew ahwe wo ID card ansampo na yama okwan ama awuramu yema obi biara ho kwan kekese obetumi awuramu ewo NPP adwesu hanom gise ukita ID card a obetumi di akere eni nti ne akoso ha no mampanyina befim yenra Justin Kodia nso ne atwenkomo brepemu no yebebo de amam no nso ne tofa bom ne nyina ne se yade abato no nhyehyɛ wodi agu akwan so no obesere se mpanyinfo a wodi obehwe se bibia betumi akosototen na wodi awie abato no nti aha na yeda so awa che se bibia bekoso no yede beto form na yede ato atiefo ne ahwefo anim ewo original television so no original FM so na yen social media metro nso live a obetumi ahwe bi wo opebrofo a obetumi ahwe nti ye wo hanom.
All right, it send a KOB can no say ebia twi no want papa na opebrofo a na wakọ Metro TV original FM yeah, they brought live a super delegate conference at NPP for Ediba. Yeah, it's a special electoral college. And yeah, they brought no many say the voting ashase most centers no voting also all the 16 regions centers are hono and yeah, the mama me fan to just say we no a special delegate congress into no among those to set the general conference on back on November mono. We numbers no form kakwa was special people be a vote to edi asone 10 aspirants no mo de abenya 5 no so na me dey kan edi to dwa no we constitutional provision so after election 2007 nipa 17 ekogina mu so ye nto so ba mu wie divisions ahodo entokwa mean support we ye ba mu lose 2008 election satam no na do danko ekufodo na oye candidate edema party no and as a flag bearer edema party enu achi no na party mpanyimfo ahia se da bi ye ntimi masade we NCBM eni nti no ko review constitution and as mra pon a omo didi dwuma ewo party nim na no e na omo de shemo ewo article 13 clause 9 se edumri bi se eye akonwa no anase party no flag bearership akonwa no ebeto na nkofo ebeti omo ho asi wo se omo begina na yento omo so aba no so omo bu enum a omo bu 5 a ese se ye set up a special electoral college na omo tumi ento aba no na yenso ne so na number no emedu 5 sanka this year aspirant no ye 5 a anka dwumadi na omo di anka emba so ba se ebo 5 a ekodu edu nti no na ye se omo so ne so na ye 5 nti ade omo ye no ye constitutional provisional party no for failing emra amode etu dwa na nkofo bi se no anka yentu aba no oba bi fa akọ se yenya no centralized sanka ba bi fa akọ e bia party headquarters ana se e bia Accra Sports Stadium ana se central region ni akọnto na obi aba na party ni se da bi yentimi enye ne sa e bechiche ma region bia no ya percentages ahodo ewo ho e de amantimi na o ka se de Delegates a ye hwese ombeto aba no e 961 Martin number no ye accurate na 961 right 961 delegates ena ye hwese special delegates no omo beto aba na omo asone so na omo de omo 5 no e de abro ye hwe wana okay iti ye share profile no anya wana omo ye to omo gina se eye party no ento omo so aba no na ye hwe nia ebesi akoso ohene fa eye oral and chamatema ye
yankona yankongo hwe ononyamfo alan kojo chamanten wasompen ese futufo edema eye United Nations Economic Commission ewo eye ebibirima hanomo Addis Ababa ewo eye Ethiopia na eno no ade se oka eye United Nations Economic Commission de kuno ne nimpenifo ho a asenie anase adwento atoa enhyehyɛ ya efa eye edwadi ho ewo eye ebibirima hano penin no bedweku anase border impenifo etiye no na kyerese oka ho ebi na opeye ebomode won fimpim no ene ensom ese anka obeye kandifo ede ama the governing New Patriotic Party NPP amanyoko no ewo mfimpim no ene ensumu a bra kyerese impenifo esi ginasie ana wasi nkonya ekokoto eye aba no yade se abato no hanchemu aduasa bienu akiri pomiensa 32.3% vote and achese also ebo
na jinasuma jasma yanko ye nua ken ho me no ka say owo baumia camp anani office inti yanko share interviews bi because na ni omo eni nkita ho okay
dollar la kodi say enti dollar na nkoduru be say 30 something dollar na be say 12 na ye de ekwakodu ade na say dollar na kosoro
so buy na ye force
and yet say data no say me ka kire say Ghana ye population no ye say eno ama na ho no say obi na obaba wiase oba abaka chen say me de me de Ghana be ko be fan say petrol 1 cedi and say 2 cedi onu kura oba ye de na wo sa 12 no onu kwa ne de be ko be 20 and 30 one buy no enti onim say me de me buy say ni ti sa asem no e obi kan ya me ko fudru e ya na me pese me de meti every say oye politics kasa wotina me kasa na kasa enti ya yemfa sa asem ye de emfa on say be say say Ghana ye population na ye to aba ye say Ghana ye be 30 million nsi ya ye to aba no say ye de ye 50 million kwa ye de yendu wotina me kana so enti sa asem na emfa to form na me de ma asem ne say me support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so o me Fred Bella o me president no me di yenim eni ntina me de me support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia me di ko fi odro oni ntina me support no enso mo awie mo me di nati minim se obenya nso
yen hwe nkofo na Bawumia ne omo pre no Alanche Martin Kennedy Japan fi akoto o hwe ye kan say former ye kan say secretary of the party any nipa hodo mema be nkro edien ne ma Dr. Bawumia vice president edanso
say meme de woman say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no one na da dan kwa akufu ado one nanam one nubu man no so oluma atukwa akwa aburotira odi na tija hwan odi ja Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enti ade na Bawumia ba eno oma na oma ye kodu Bawumia sa mato aso yemfa nko meme de mafam se me support Bawumia enti so obi support Canada Japan o NPP ni obi support kodu Alankote Jamaica o NPP ni o tira me kana so enti meme de support Dr. Mahmoud I say kotoko no has kotoko no house no me support kotoko nti me dia me kan say ba omia no de me dia de no no na me de me di nati ono anso na me de me support no ba omia no me support no
na amanfo bi de adwenkyere bi ba say nanka ebeya nka mo party no obia nya adwen na ba omia enko vice president na Alan enko president na say omumienu no presidential candidate vice presidential candidate because omumienu obia wo wait kama eno so e
de abamantro say ba omia na omo kasa asem no me amedina Mr. Kofi Odo me omo nya adwen obi say one month say kasa nka me ameto me chief of staff since 1992 edibu ahina bere so matu abasa me we kan matu 36 years aba na akwala tufie ana peni tufie na chi akwala ahene enti sa asem ne de ba omia e betena so na Alan Kojo tira matena so ya nvase ana anya ya so munya ya before adenti na mo se Alan na me president na ba omia na me efensen o me vice adenti ra anya sa ba omia no oni na na de dan kwagu fodo onu ana onu nyina ebu o man nti ba omia ne ba problem bie ne ho nti ba omia ne mbra Alan o NPP ni kana Japan NPP ni akoto NPP ni kwabna Japan o nyina NPP fo enti ene nche se me dia me support na me dia me yede me ka no nso obi su ba nso ma yede o ma maka ne de me dia me support ba omia nti obi ba ono ma yede o maka ne de nti me dia me se ba omia ne mbra na Real Made no o meyi no sana assembly
yeah that's bebre Mr. Ojo, thank you very much for speaking to us all the way from the Ashanti region. Yeah better.
All right, you can just see the review, the episode original. You can just see I reporter the original Metro TV ni original FM. Ye kabo mo ye Ignite Media. Ono na ote so ne Owura Kofi Odo kasa. Ono no ye na kotse e wo ba me campaign camp ho. Ne office hope and alternative bi be si obi aso ye de bebre. Ohene ye nto aso e ye Owura Alan Chamate.
Yera Alan Kojo Chamate ne ho abakosam na madu eye infimpi mienu ene enso mekere 2007 bra manyoko no esi ginaye ese wo pe eye kandifo na wadi NPP abanyoko no enimu no ono nso ekobi sabre na abato no anase dwumadi no ekọ eye na wiye no ema onyaye ohanchemu aduasa mienu akiripo miensa mekere 32.3% of vote cast ena chese ono nso enyaye ono ne obi a odi kan a oye run up ede ema emprempen Ghana ye man pene His Excellency Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo Addo a ono enya aba ohanchemu aduanan so akiripo aduokro ensia 47.96% of vote cast. Yera Alan Kojo Chematin osanso emeki attempt ese obesan ejina se flag bearer anase obejina himatu franka dia ma NPP amanyoko kesere won fimpi mienu ene edu ena afen so no mfimpi mienu ene edu enan a eno mu no oba beto so mienu ede ema Ghana man pene His Excellency Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo Addo a odinkunim ewo eyesa primaries no emu.
All right, into you so
and I think say in 2012 so no Ghana eyi owura Alan Kojo Chematin ede no ekokoto World Trade Organization Director General Dibre no ano ema say okoye no so no obo ne homoden a sabre no na outgoing Director General owura Pascal Lamy na oti ade so na yewura Alan Kojo Chematin ekoye ma asa owura no efi ehonomo and I think so okoye no so no se na abakosem kire no okokobo ne homoden ema eno kire no African Union emu ono yewura Alan Kojo Chematin ekokodi dwuma wo mfimpi mienu ene edu emiensa mekire 2013 editwa to kra esom Ghana ena afenso no dibrekese a yedema no World Trade Organization dibia ho anasesa adwumaku no emu akosua.
Okay. Nti yebeto so e de amao na me no ka say de madam anaso no abo adwo asafo so akoto naba akoto naba ono no wo me say Accra High ade de hanti no ono abo adwo asafo the embattle MPP MP4 domi kwabenya abato person so me MP me constituency until you me MP
that's fine
until no ono so enya akoto na aba e beto profile no so e de ama ohina na e de e befa profile no o de Owura Alan Chematin na e de abanti no Yeah, just or the next profile so ebe brain na ye de ni nyina bro 10 aspirants ni nyina no ye de omo ho abakosam kakra e de be bro ami fan to drama wo say yes stream live e o Facebook wo ko Facebook kwa be hu ye wo original TV GH and original FM GH ko ho na ko like page no fa question bi a wo ho e de mayen na ye be ready e de amount ye ko ye ni musu ni wono mu ni mute ye ni wono mu ni mute papa ba ko ni mo de pie farm anyosem ho ni amamuo sem ho e wo man Ghana me hu say ot studio me hu na cha papa na de we ni no ebe hia e wo studio hapa iti emeso aye de wono mu ni mo de ebeba na omo so omo de nsunsan so omo hwa sa conference na sa special college election ebetimi enya e wo party ni so e de amaye ye twa ye hu to ni ye mba ye ba ebe profile wono o maka no aspirant 9 na aka no ebe profile omo nyina ade ama o
Etulebia putuprum na akwensidie bi esi odasani bi abrabo ama ontumi nya ne ho hwe na eba ne saa no a enisa wode ahwease ye nna Cosmopolitan Health Insurance any wapomodin boafo wo Cosmopolitan Health Insurance de wapomodin eyehia de kese pa se wo pe health insurance amenwumekuo ekueku ahodo ebusua ene ankrankra de a ene manenye Cosmopolitan Health Insurance woni Cosmopolitan Health Insurance enkasa neya na wonsunya ayarehwe papa esipi efriyen accredited health service providers a ebro ahanson ewo Ghana fa na nyina freyen ewo 030-254-0668 ana 050-167-8547 na yenyi wapomodin sembisa ni nyina ano Cosmopolitan Health Insurance, your medical care is our concern. Cosmopolitan Health Insurance wapomodin eyehia de
Mofra yemang abrebia mekase sa wo pese uhu se de wo hwe mofra e wo manmu a bomoden na twewani na hwe mpanyimfo a edo oman na no ana won a wodi oman ne kan eno abam wo hu se de a wo hwe mofra e wo manmu fi 2019 akopum 2020 a wo ye census no mofra population e cost through about 127,000 Enontino na ehu be hia se abe biara no yeba ma mofra nsem aye asemhia ede amoma yang mofra ya mang dwumedi aye dwumedi bia ya hyehye se ye behwe mofra education omo health omo spiritual well-being bibi biara be ma mofra akonkan ewo abrabom enonti ena abribia mese kame hu na yenhwe na yenkasa emfa mofra ho eniema ene atete ye de mofra efemu won kamafo ne hena ehena no reka ma won hwe ma me misa wo oba ne ntetewe no aye dinga ma wo anka wo benye nimodie wo ho a anka wo bepe eno nti ena meka se kame ho ne yesusu nsam a efa mofra eho yang mofra ye man
Ugu so share the Super Delegates Conference our Original TV, Original FM. Yeah, the Sajumedi Ebro, yeah, NPP Farmer Yokono, and omo eto abasronko kra ye friend of special delegates omo to abasronko kra e de asone nipedu a omo yi omo tie pie se omo pese omo gina mu se frankatufo e de ma eye party osun kokoko amanyoko no etene ni omo ye ne se omo to aba na edunu omo de asone so na aka enum na enum no e na November mu omo beko na eye general conference no omo timi akoto aba na party ne hu wana and a bayo franka to for as a flag bearer at the 2024 general election. Anything no fiti samre ya ko se abaton be kwa wiye na yetimi anya results na dey abroad there only yen shibom e original TV and original FM ye Facebook original TV GH and original FM GH ye online so my original TV online call na koshe enema yedi egu the stories ahodo ni nyina egu ho fa comment so bra ni entimi enkan ma ko share page no na like page no na yefa dwuredie ni nyina embra kama anopa no ye ne mi nuanom aye ye bi no mo ye adwuma wa ha na e sha ase ombesan aba na ya to aso na so emra ye duidie ye ne empanyfo a omunimo de efa amamuo hu ene amanyosem hu e wo manyimu e na ye ne omo e ba bedi nkita ho so si a me ne wo kase anse ne NPP for ni bia nso e di nkita ho ami fan to just say reporters enso e wo all the centers 17 centers na omoto aba ni nyina wo no e wo 16 regions 16 regions e wo manyimu e na national headquarters e ka ho na 17 centers e na abato no e koso me no kase de na adodanko ekufado akoto na aba empanyfo wodo ni bi akoto aba menya nte se women's organizer enso akoto na aba honorable member mashebedwani a owo dome kwabenya abato mpeso aso adwoa safonso akoto na aba ora obri yebo former deputy general secretary enso akoto na aba ne wona omo ekeka ho ba bibiara empanyfo aka no beto omaba no the reporters ewo ho a omode ebebe yembra studio yeba studio da ni abedwafo asinkonwa yeba bebobo eye nia ekoso super delegate conference me immediate right anasenia otoamisui ora ye friend Patrick Mensa Nate ono na ye Greater Accra Regional Youth Wing Administrator edema NPP amanyoko no wabepie mu ewo ha ye no ebedi nkita ho bi papa ba akopa aneti abobe efa amabuomu ene amanyosemu ewo man Ghana mu ora Isaka Amon Kote enso ewa ha oye governance experts ewa ha ye no edi juma na resident na minum ni esi ya na ase ye na ye hunu asiaba ti ya papa ya agina wa tu ene no esan etsa ene ye wo ora Ishmael Adams ewa ha oye NPP communication team member ono so wa ha abedwafo ye ne omo edi nkita ho abedwafo mama kwa aba
Ejodo.
Na zama my minimum data producer dey mema nkwa pra me nkwa ma yo ba minimum sem papa wa hantimi ye save intimi insuro. But chama po mu to say.
Amelado.
Nyame ase. Ma me start to feel NPP. Obi say we dey administrative work bi keke and na very important to the mamo.
Medical mechia mechia the panelists etiefo nyina kan ekoma MPP amanjoko for sympathizers executives e wo mu when just administrative work yeah adia mra ya hye say ye bro enum na 5 na we say nkoto aba na yenyi 5 ya tunu din say super delegate nti eyade ewuhia pa nti ne unse said hihye we atoa that means eye edwumade kitwa na edi ene no
right
sure
unse we youth administrator na say me wo na say this time around youth no pese eje party no ana meboa
I say youth no pese NG party no and then ankasa no bebia ewiase ekono the be say global village we share the majority of the youth interest in the national development or omanyeko bebia we ewiase mo na say Africa so e dey ehunjim so gonna the days na and I mean young lady wotia utumi say enkan ne ntisa enkan no be news presenter I mean impenyuphobia I mean buma was some corridor cry me nyi say no me akwala ye impenyufo TV so and young girls now they you see the youth are taking over In fact, we share your mansion, your parliament crana, the youth, most of them under 40. Most of the awards are bad in Bucharest under 30, under 40. Many are Mebuno, maybe a Rasikono. Yes, you are there, yes, you are free penny for no. So we have the capacity, the energy to take over.
Internal vote.
And then there are many votes.
And then there will vote.
But November then
November then no vote. And no better baby I vote. I mean, I call. I said about I am a papa more court. I mean, call rice smell Adam so. Baba, Pasha will vote.
And I pay me vote.
And I pay me but November then.
But our voice.
I won't vote by our voice. But November then no vote. Nina will vote. Okay. So as an NPP member, I mean, if such exercise costs, how do you make you feel?
This is bill called the manager. I'm musical super delegates no chair. One away to always what about to Abano. Is here in two in Nara and a public in Nara. Say, maybe the Murukoda or Boma party so onion. Democracy and a common cabi. I mean, so I then onion. That's a saying there. Me, that's what I make and me per democracy. Obia to Krakem, Chani Yonko. Yes, yes, in our subjects is Soja Ban. Because Musoja Ban in 79, Musoja Ban in 1981. To be Soja Ban, Menuan John. It's NPP. Yambra Yashi. Our article 13.9 the American canon. Right. Only one man who point man they do be super delegates. Now you don't sorry I obey. Bad day 2007 nimpa 17 may say don't get here to me near Kasabi Kasa on your day. Sabin previous if this son walk to Aba Adamono. No day yet not seeing the year for this one. All you pintina. You really see. Then she a cook casina a bread. But until you into sodo. And until you melt soda and the young with them there. In there, so saying but a noom and now a non of fire. And can you super delegate to be an under care got to Abano. But you say you put your affair or the way then what to Abano weather was sound over a noom. The meeting and the day 26th August. We see could be there. The whole Ghana, 16 regions, plus the headquarters, Okawa, over 17 polling stations. We go to Abaye na yatire, o man paying wage guide and I got to Aba. This is the minty. The Mishi, see to me in a that's okay in Penuma. Another 4th November, Wakakotu. And so ye man, the member is so okay now, so can you Penuma, when you be a Casabia and Ali Edson, what them super delegates in Mono, would do no. But you see now, no, then or before. It's oh ye, oh may say, will be out to Michan Adrian. When you buy a baby, you know, with ye now, I'll come in the years. Ye now, near Quantum, they are me by our uncle. It's me, or Papa.
And common course on your best share, you ever a aspirant, no, one by one, they are share, baby, I must cervical. Mr. Quate, in fact, my main browse. We better say, a year 961 special delegates. Then what must they look out for? I bet me streaming the 5 out of the 10.
Well, at this stage, you know, political parties, you know, under democratic dispensation, you know, I was seeing a political party.
Right.
Now, political party, most of the time, I say, nipa omuji BBD, omuji public policies BD. More ideology bia omina any esaho enti nanka activities bi on be bia no I was say ma o man no ana party no healthy enti well say no modi kaka no sa pepe baby e twem no on dos yie pa na a hardwin because so share world politics now. Even in America, if you look at their population, but the bedroom, they are nipa 3, 4B, no crano, because in 1984, almost super delegates because nipa no dos. Okay. But be memohano, I do honor. Now here styles be because, frankly speaking, and even May, November 1, nipa nibi I don't know why they want to contest.
But what can now about say?
Because you very. It's a fact. I mean, you can't make it. They are not going to pull more than 20 delegates. So, we also say, I didn't the benefit in India.
There is Obi or testing the water but
water testing.
But young Connie honorable Adjoa Sarah Adjoa Safo. Or ye Machebedwani e demand on me about 2 pesos. To be kwabenya about 2 pesos. So okoto na aba no nsem chofo dinkita ho. Ye reporter Kumiwa or ho ne oni din komo ye kote nembra.
Anyama kote bi wo mu aye ne se wo ya wo beba be di party na ni mu a eno na ma me ko sanya me to ebi ni say ya wo bi a Ghana ko ye ton na wo beto bi a obetinye Ghana na adodam kwakufu ado ni ma pa wa ye so e de abodaru amagana fo afi amaya me ke na breki de ene obi o ya obetinye ka party na bo so say ye to aba bi a ya na papa mu kakraba ti eno na me twa so e bi to see ni pa me pese on wo fight ni ti eni so dey wan eno de constitution it say obi a no koto aba wo secret ballot.
So far, we're okay with the process.
Oh, so far, we are very impressed with the question. I did Uba, Ubatua Badin, not Wako. And one year to say, you may yet Median Nabi, not as soon as any back assigned by something now or so back.
So, how many?
And the 3 minutes. Make me, I say 2 minutes. Let's do it.
YMCA polling center ho na who say Madam Adjoa Safo Sarah Adjoa Safo ene reporters edin kita ho to na abewie as special delegate no ora Canada Japan so akasa wakoto na aba akasa yenkoti ono so nembra.
So I'm here to go to the third layer, the fourth layer, where I'm going to vote. So, but so far so good, especially the election committee. Then also the national, they've done marvelously well, I must admit. You know, initially, there were a lot of intimidation and all those things. But whatever petition we gave them, they granted almost all of them for the sake of peace and unity. So far, so good. And here, Central Region, you know, we are a disciplined region. I don't expect anything bad to happen, to embarrass us. And I'm not going to create any confusion here. We'll make sure we are one party. We vote anybody who wins. You know, we all come together and, you know, face NDC. So I don't have a problem at all. At least I'll get 80%. No doubt about it. I'll get 80%. So we should be rest assured. Because they're going to honor me for my hard work and my commitment to the region. I think everybody you talk to, all the delegates, know what I've done for Central Region, and they think this is the time also to reward. So I know I'm going to get massive votes from Central, no doubt about it. No matter the amount they give them, no matter the intimidation, they have conscience, and they know that this is the man. And look, whoever will do what, any election that I don't get involved, we go to opposition. So, I mean, that should remind them, especially those who are playing dirty games and all sorts of things. I mean, one person, if you bring 1,000 NPP people, let them talk. No Ghanaian will listen to them except Canada Japan. One person. So I'm not as afraid. I mean, if you like, go and read the Bible, the story of Gideon. The story of Gideon, and you will see. So everybody should be calm and let's wait till 1 o'clock. We are all going to be vigilant, and I know this number of journalists here, there will be peace because you'll be watching. You'll be watching and, you know, make sure things are done properly. So I'll say thank you very much, and let me go to the next stage and see what is happening.
Man, a baby. Oh, my cousin will be brave. I'm on your Sunday beach. Be no better. But the Baumia baby is simple crap. What do you imagine? Percentage wise, what do you go say? Very kind, 80%, but it could be more. Maybe a bit on both sides. Still early days here. It was a team run at the OBC 24 Buku down Wokwe Mantam Eastern region. And Wokasi in Pueb. Eva Dambuki, 24. I'm a super party, my person. I said, you're Mokasa question. It's in the engine, this delegates only the pound of today.
Anyama kote bi wo mu aye ne se wo nya wo be ba de party na ni mu a eno na ma mi school sanya me to ye e bi ni se ye nya wo bi a ga na ko ye ton na wo be obi a obetumi agya na na de dan kwakufu ado ni ma pa wa ye so e de abodaru amaga na fo afi amaya mi ke na breki e ani obi a obetumi aka party na po so an say ye to ba wi a ya na papa mu kakraba ti eno na me twa so e bi to see ni pa me pese on wo fight
e je ni so wan
eno de constitution it say obi a no ko to aba wo secret ballot.
So far, we're okay with the process.
Oh, so far, we are very impressed with the costume. I did Uba, but to Abadin, not Wako. And one year to say, you may yet Median Nabi, now as soon as any back way, assigned by something now you're so back.
So, how many?
And the 3 minutes. Make me, I say 2 minutes.
How much? The second layer. So I'm here to go to the third layer, the fourth layer, where I'm going to vote. So, but so far so good, especially the election committee, then also the national. They've done marvelously well, I must admit. You know, initially, there were a lot of intimidations and all those things. But whatever petition we gave them, they granted almost all of them for the sake of peace and unity.
NPP amanyoku no ayahobua ema mprempren no won super delegate congress ha wode kwakọ gina so na nipadua won atwe wonti repre frankatufo dibia no ongakopa mu ennum ama wode sa ennum no ede presidential primaries no mu ede akọ 2024 abato no eyade abeba so ochena ama mpreng no ese ahenefo ene atu ahenefo a amanyoku no mu no akopa mu ennum ohwenhyehyei ene susuwi a empanyinofo di agu apon so de rema abato no na abato commission so aye ne hyehyei obunuse ballot na eyade a nipadua wo repre dibiano owura Kennedy akompreku ejapon ampiring no oye asen central brashe begwani eno odikan abakwasem a ewo owura Kennedy ohene akompreku ejapon ho kiresi wo no wo afe apem ahankron aduosia mu mekire dwunu de to so asia eyade a ofi asendompem ewo infimfini mantem no mu owura Kennedy akompreku ejapon eye Ghana omayoni wasanso egwadini anitu abobewu ewo gwadim ani musika sam tutuimu wo emfe mpem abiemu mekire 2000 no owura Kennedy akompreku ejapon gina semra shebegwani ewo Asen North abato mpesua no so ema tememofo to abadema no otua ni dibia so esen gina bio ewo 2004 and 2008 ema woto no so aba wo 2012 mu no yade abato commission no ye nsakrai ema wo che Asen North abato no mu mienu ema owura Kennedy akompreku kodi Asen Central oginan ewo 2016 abato no mu ama manfo santo no so ababio impireng no yade odaso ara ye mrahye begwani de mo manfo ene adehia ewo Asen Central abato mpesua no so nia otoso ebien ewo balloting no so eyi owura Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen abakwasem kyeresi owu owura Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen adodo na no bonemran frano Alan Cash no wo afe apem ahankron adunum anumu October ne dato so ebiesa owura Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen eye osuafo a na ohwe imfirinwuma ene gwadi honsam so ewo kan mampehene owura John Ejekumkufuo amemomu de fi 2003 libesi 2007 ayade a Ghana fo esama NPP amanyoku no akwanya biem ewo 2016 abato ni mu ema Ghana mampehene His Excellency Nana Adodan Akufo-Addo esanso epa no bio so mayo suafo a ohwe gwadi ene imfirinwuma honsam so owura Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen Nitia bobew efa no guade ene montotwe mu eyede wakosuku akoni ni papa na wasom arasan biribimpo na oye Ghana mangno na musine de ma America mangno owura alankodwo kirematen Trinity so repre NPP frankatufu de biano wo afempem abien ene awotwe ne mu 2008 osanso ginan ewo 2010 mu 2014 so eyade a osanko ginan ya na nyinare mu no on Ghana mampehene His Excellency ana ododanko akufado ene kopre ya ordinary ka form porto so ebiesa ewo nhyehyɛ nso eye owura Jogati abakwasɛm wɔ ne ho kyeresi owo owura Jogati wo afi apem ahankron aduosia baako juni deto so dunumu ewo enkran ofi shama ewo atwai mantem no mu.
All right, it's no ora Canada Japan bites no me na me ka chair ma ba your for me mpɛ de now Canada Japan as say why calm be gentle be there be enyo no na ye limu no ya pɛ de old Canada Japan no am say presidency no ne ma hye ho nti wo pɛ de a as say wotumi ti wo de ma anyway ye bra studio Mr. Kote na wo kasa na wo kasa okay, yes, BBS wo Kumasi ya bebe ye ni bi echire pa. Yan kwa homa no so ne ya nam senior ho Bismarck Mensa. Ye ni ngidi nkita ho ne mra. Bismarck, good morning sir. Na apomo ti say.
Oh, nyanko pa do a party de boko na mo so e.
Boko, anope wo gina he.
Yeah, but anope de me wo K University Faculty of Law. Aha na omo so abano NPP national delegate hana omo tono na sisi e mitaka so far the about that about 9 ana omo start eto abana na do di kan to ye asante regional minister na di kan eto ne die o kiwe ana operation of MP eto ebeto ne die na sisi e mitaka minister mo te baga se bi around one of the youth organizer asante region a friend rap party or say ina ne so opportunity no na osu according to no osi obi etia no no peda ballot paper no e record ro ana ma obi yede so what together possibly na yen timi e ma on fan to box ni the buyer yen count en ka yen ma on fan to fra ene ko e page am ka say I back and forth back and forth so far the yen timi amanam fa gura you know according to according to agents omo around no na ebi me percent omo allow no e to be there one sure do we don't consider but one fan say otoma 1 and 2 and for form and for the future na mo no ke be anka omo ma no enfant am en people dey there according to law no e say upeja ade dey obi enfo no wuhu kwa dia o say you free so far there we about Omama rap no Asante youth organizer no Omama na amfanti na me wo peripoli bi ba ko e wo me say me ku me bank komo na me pesa me le bank komo na re say ono aba ya won to bi bo na different alan kampano me na exercise nyame adon after woni ajabro so oh, any day actually, go vote in your number in your percentage. And when you maintain, I don't know, be idea, but could be a free way. Yeah, then say a part in your mother. We are executive no. Only open campaign, on gather on your campaign, only open campaign, underline that way. Except any particular interest. Nipabia on your open name. As far as we are leader, and ya dear. The premise of our constitution means we are executive member and you open campaign. And so when we are near rap, he's a youth organizer of the region. What just the only leader papa about me campaign. You campaign we are you by me campaign. But you we a youth organizer for every candidate. But when you anima amani papa kope. And now about waba party ni mra chese otwaba mo bi party ni mra chese otwaba wo the picture try be ye film. Otumo bi o the try be ye film. And so when you derive the strength from the vice president, it or two years or the Islam it is rejected. It's almost any valid vote be any agent. Now, the many agents that make catch and say, Adia Oyen, and we are done a bit drop and Pranu and Tiama to be. Maybe I had to be over to Quine, and now they are. I say what to be an hour to be. Why do you think I'm a corning check at the dog as I'm catch us there? I never do I would see. And the other Santa Panyoma, of course, we had that. As I was here, one of the Alan campaign team lead member of an honor, the editor, rap on LTV, answer a year or another day. You mean tell you on the mark. But may I get it close to the Gastin and Casangata one.
Bismarck, na regional minister Beto Abano and Kashe.
Yeah, because about regional minister 2 years, when the media for it is about just a brief, the can say we is the assem, bring there a pinch, so we do ask him say, what about so far security? I'm also because also security there also labor because we need to be a team of them and reading and come up on the media for a boy.
Okay, now, baby, I want you to know Ohana Chama went to me better now, Bana.
Yes, them General Hannah Chama to me around the house. On the other Unya MI, the regional executive, Anna Abana, and somebody.
Okay, now, only number of delegates are a better hour.
Yeah, number of delegates, if I saw me now, 119, and I was also
okay. Now, anything then they see ya, Yamisha was screen, ya police form and confoy casa, and then they see her. Youth when I'm a fan to me, and no one I sanana.
But probably.
May say, may share the shots new TV swam, and also police for as a mebruni be a dink, and once a mentally wants to be as you and no ye near youth to know youth leader no ma ballot paper no soon to the man, yes, Anna.
Me about a Saturday or no into a mass said on screen and about commerce in the man, police for there's an agent for more air about empathy. It is a visit for woman in front to and you see the man in front to be said based on rules now and run almost say, prepare and also this is the one star or the actual year. I was saying you reject it and I don't know to know. I don't know if principle or police boy ever said, the other come. Nah, yeah, or me at
okay. Okay, see, apart from center now, would you know that's another center, right?
No, you know, one center. I have a center or faculty of law. Our University. How do we okay.
All right. Now, Oko do one outcome. Let's say about on a course of our Nipa Baha moves or Motuana. So far, who do any share? Nipa said it to me at 2 about from 9 a.m. no mobieno. ABC Sammy Amenokase.
So far, the Nipa go up to the means because Omoma media and get it close to the real Omo.
Okay.
Bambody air very tight. Anna, a woman banner air bar or air to me at least about 1 to 2 years. Maybe a Omina about the 2 a now. When say so far, over Marcia, something here. Every day we say, insurance at the Ebuna, a good to me how the Jema and the Deposit or Master, and there's so moment about faculty inside. And also with the point, and the moment and I leave them before I said, at the appointment.
Oral and Chamati better now about one, so better a headquarters here.
I had a believe you say Alan Babaton about one name, give this to Babaton, I cried, Momon Champe, Nemono, study with the Mr. Abatuniano, we said the answer, campaigns to opportunity at airport. And more than NPP basic and about to Mudia or more airport. Do one of them, whether nothing on Crema or whoever. But look at the sequence, so that a group of say a more deal. The mother gets in now, be a person of baby.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Now, I want to mean about pet, my aunt, why no, dear, Obecasa. Then you saw Obecasa, no council by news, since you almost say want to me about her pet, no prompting any about chain. Why?
We have that's why I say, yes, of the banner.
Yo. It's Yenya Bema Bismarck Mensa, Eka Sefi, Kumasi KNUST, Faculty of Law, or and a polling center, no ewo regional minister, Akoto na bane impaying for Kakwa Koto Maba. Na Nema Asement, me wants a Kakwaba and say youth leader ba kwa or ye delegate, or Koto na bano, and na offer ballot paper no, and as a so Chio, meaning now Chio be the ballot paper cosro. A party into rules to say. obi entwa picture emfa wo ballot nchire obi na wakoto ede ama no enu ti na ho no na say mentimi ho ase o wan fa nche ye fa ntum na ma mentimi ho ase ba but Bismarck chema o ma mpene e ma fa ono ni vote no anto eye ballot box no into whoever or support no Bismarck che say it believe say or support Owura Bawumia into Owura Bawumia elusu 1 vote e wo eye Kumase amene wo kase yemra studio Mr. Kwate yemra wonche na wo kase eye aspirant ni be wan so mu say omo number.
Yes, the issue I taking is I don't know whether opese or your history and opese or support to financially because commitment fees no enye ska that form and wo hwe trend no se na ekona nipa ni bi wo kra na unhu ni movement no ni media ni nyina no akoye se ebi o use submarine tactics until ono no shase na o ye ni campaign but the figures na ba ni nyina wo hwa I mean, person me body, but a bit more work or ben prince and I mean, Nina no Trabebia. There are people who have come with some, you know, new energy. Exactly, at their bus system. And I don't know why, but anyway, it's part of politics. No, I say, you say, Adani offer. Enti kukuru sana bibie no a ebetimi aka abema wo gise wakwa na yawie na fe wo say ye kan wie na ohu a ope oba afa.
So on the premise of what you are saying, Obibeka said NPP party now say no as enya attractive there. I mean considering what is going on in the country, you know. So why would 10 people? Because some of us were expecting at least some of the party will perform. But party most of them, and I say most Ghanaians, as to say, one shall not this year crown or mentally answer we never maintain 8 they will go opposition. It's what informed these 10 people?
Well, strategically, no, maybe Obi person or formal alliance or person a group idea. Or could team up with someone. Na omutimi ekabom. Enti one for one nim say there are so many factors a bit mama obi nipa bebre e de omo hadi because after we know omo benya 3 4 na they no omutimi intra 5 no. Are you saying say omo supporters no omo akoda? No, they will still get involved. Enti send omo pay for bit me adare to omo say okay ya nya yemfa ye support nkoma we yemfa nye say and people can form alliance na ya forge ahead but baby adu no de anya du awie and no one say be say niam bi say enkokoso ma confusion koba.
Okay, into me news maker ba ko on my Ghana mu chema wontumi akopie mu wo eye center ho law faculty ke ni we sokoto na ba yenko ho obekasa me obekasa. Okay, Bismarck. Hello, Bismarck.
So, no can say we are Antigana, Chanamon to me, as for my MPK in the interview.
All right.
Yeah, bro, over nearly to 7 million. Na se nipa du and it me a pick for more. That was say a day after that from home. Now ya de ma one more picky na we no na hasia de say nipa du amko fire no yan hihye yemu no ya party ne hihye mu no ye pe nipa num na afiri mu na nipa num no ye bompa ye say kwa bia so no onyankopon beye na wo bia so so atimi nipa num no atimi aba na wo hwɛ to 2014 a special delegate in the buy no a hasie no yehu se nipa odi kan no onya 83%. Danso no the author so nya 8.5%. Na hwemu a special delegate no say ya to anyansin sanso pa so ewo main elections ne so eti ehwede onyankopon ebeye na de beye bia no NPP na bewe ne eti de ne sadaka bia no ye de onyame ase na English maker go what na wo sha English no what na ya na wan ni wadaroma deɛ kyɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ ana ɛba MPP mu no ne adeɛ yɛ no a ɔnsa wɔka Bible a ɛduru baabi a ɔsɛ kɔ ne kɔdi ho adanseɛ ebi wɔ hɔ a ɔsɛ kɔ no menkɔyɛ bɔne bio ɛne ade nti wei sɛ no ne fare baa ne sɛ monto mo bo ase sɛ berɛ no so a boa no mobɛhu no ɛyɛ physical mobɛhu deɛ wawene no wawene but ɛyɛ MPP ɛna awene na yɛne aka nyinaa nso so yɛasupɔto na yɛde akɔwene 2024 no 2024 no deɛ Ghana nti ɛne Ghana development nti obiara no obɛlead the special delegate no yɛnim sɛ onyankopɔn nti ɔbɛwene November 4th no na onyankopɔn nti wɔtumi nso so asa awene ɛyɛ 2024 elections no sɛ yɛ aban ne mpuntu dwuma bebree a ɛyɛ no ɛnyae sɛ wohwɛ mu from 1992 abɛbɛpem na nyinaa no sɛ MPP ba for 8 years na NDC ba for 8 years a wei ba yɛ sɛ adwuma no bi aka ɛba sa yɛ Ghanafoɔ ne lusu ɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ ne lusu nti mayɛ mma obiara ne ntwa ntorɔ na yɛn support MPP ne yɛn breaki 8 no sɛ yɛ bɛtumi aboa ama Ghana nso so yɛtumi developing nti ɛti saa breaking the 8 ne deɛ it is possible 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 it is possible.
Hello, yeah, me about we Ashanti regional chairman chairman Wuntumi.
Bismarck yɛbɛda ase bibia tɔ fam a ma yɛnte na yɛnsan embra wo nkyɛn Kumasi deɛ anase Ashanti region deɛ yɛni ɛwɔ hɔ paa efisɛ ɔhɔ no betumi ayɛ decider kakra nti yɛda ase why. All right, nti Minister for Communication Madam Eslewusu so akoto na aba ɛwɔ YMCA ɔno so ɛtu wie no ɔkasa kakra yɛnkuti ɔno so mbra.
Supporters have been spoken to that this is an internal contest. At the end of the day, we're choosing, ultimately on November 4th, we're choosing our flag bearer, who is going to represent the entire party as we move to do battle on 7 December 2024. So we shouldn't let this degenerate into an acrimonious contest, which will necessitate a lot of effort and work to resolve differences afterwards. We know all the aspirants, we've worked with all of them, but only one will emerge victorious. Now, even after today's elections, I'm hopeful that we have a clear frontrunner emerging who would have garnered the support of the majority of the leadership of this party. Those who constitute the delegates for this special Delegates Congress form or comprise the leadership of the party. And we all have significant influence over the membership of the party. And none of us is doing our own will here. We're acting based on what the grassroots have told us, what they have directed us to do. We represent that. So we cannot come in and do our own thing. So if at the end of the day, a clear front runner emerges, I'll urge the others to sit down so that we can have a frank conversation about how we go into the November contest. So we emerge more united, stronger, better positioned to take on the opposition with NDC and retain power.
Tesla also communication the Minister for Communication oh my God Ora Mustafa Hamed and so akoto na aba no so den sembie tu dwa yenkosho no so bra
is for the 5 people who have been selected. In any event, I am sure that the results that would occur, because I think that maybe 1, 2, 3 people may share all the votes. You get me? And in that sense, even the other 2 that would tag along may find that it will not be necessary for them to go to November. So they may want to align with any of the 1, 2, or 3 candidates who will emerge tops in this particular shortlist. What it will do to internal democracy is that it will bring cohesion. It will show that we are united, that we are focused, we know what we want. I would prefer such a scenario even than for the votes to be split into bits and pieces amongst all the 10 people. I don't even mind if all the votes went to 1 or 2 people. I don't mind, because then it will show that we know what we want. No, they are complacent. They are not confident. I tell you, I have friends in NDC. I met one of them several months ago. I won't mention his name. And I said, Honorable, how are you? He said, oh, in P. He said to me, me primaries, and I'm school. And I said, when you watch a parliament, like stop, don't go again. He says, Debbie, 2024, this is when you want me to stop. And I said, I want to cast a mobile power. Oh, say 8 years or so. You see? So that is the mentality they have. It's not as if there is anything. They have an agenda, they have a program, they have a manifesto, they have a good candidate. Nothing. It's just like 8 years or so. If it's 8 years or so, let's go, we'll see.
I think Ora Mustafa Hamed, ono NAye Director Edema National Petroleum Authority, ono ena wote se ono so akoto na ba o kasa no te se ene de empanyfo na wo ho ma change na no mai yo mutie pie no o ma be Mr. Patrick, my member also. So candidates no more 10. Give me your top 5.
Well,
Mama, top 5.
Top 5. I think
in that order. In that order.
We already have top 3. It's Yakakope 2.
You have top 3 already.
Of course, I mean in general, we share departing HAE pa. So we are executive, so we are sympathizer. Among for a campaign, among for our regions, among for our constituency level, among for attached base with the grassroots. This time, if you means, amona ye bano anamotua. I mean, omaye jumapa.
Bomudi mame.
Utumi say ye oman penny abeje
Baumia.
Dr. Baumia.
Dr. Baumia.
Then Alan Trematin.
Mr. Alan Trematin.
Then Mr. Kennedy Japan.
Oh.
Yes, nti suna kanu. Omusuna amo yan shada well, but then we can't underestimate Honorable Akuto.
Dr. Akuto for you.
You can't underestimate Honorable Akuto. Then last one, I think is between Honorable Jogate and Boache Jako.
Oh, so it's between Jogate and Boache Jako for you.
Yes.
It's someone that be your top 5, you know.
Top 5.
Okay, but your top 5 here. The
top 5 for His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Number 1. Number 2, Alan Chamanti. Number 3, Akupreku Kennedy Japan. Number 4, Boache Jako. Number 5. Free Akuto.
Into the Jogate memo Emma. So the person move to this question go for the 2. I said, who do I to 2 for more? Majority of you know about Baumia. What makes Baumia stand out among the 10? I mean, if you youth administrator, I'm more hard, you know.
Well, where I sit as the regional youth wing administrator, you monitor almost all the presidential and the mobile too. We deal directly with all the 34 constituencies of Greater Accra. What you say about your Vice President, Dr. Baumia? Nana Mutu, the engagement with delegates, regional executives, and top CEOs, MDC, DCs for Indiana. Since last week, we call almost 5 regions ahead of this.
Super delegates. 5 regions.
Ostati Accra, we call Ashanti region, we call West region, we call Central, we call Pimo East region. This is someone is not taking things lightly. Despite all the youth who share nkrofo adinichi. So it shows say oye bibi stronko.
Okay.
It shows say ejuma so obaya oye no. Amanfo pese omuhu no when he's in charge.
The critics I say we shouldn't pay attention to him because we share as a chairman for the economic team, the management team of the government now, are performing abysmally. It's a whole the critics at the punching.
How has he performed abysmally? How? To me, no. We were doing so well. We were doing fantastic until global pandemic. We were doing fantastic, and it cut across the whole world. From G6 about G8, country Benin didn't suffer this. Airports were shut down. There was no trade. Country Benin it got to a time there was no single airport that was working. Because some time ago, we see me took one time I even say COVID crab form. We go through US, the things I have to go through. Back. So these are things for so many months. A day, the revenue country make a day one. It means it got to a time for so many weeks, so many months. Our borders were all shut.
You think, say, for what other people and the critics can about the economic situation we find ourselves now, affected?
No. It got to a time now we are bouncing back. It got to a time fuel was over 22 cities, and then fuel is saying.
But
fuel,
still, you feel high.
They're running economy. It's fuel energy. Fuel eco could do 22, 23, and then fuel level it be 11.5. I mean, we are young wage man.
Okay, Mr. Adams. The other people who are saying, say, right, I mean, most about me, he's good, but the time on so people have served and Kofu are loyal to the party, and it's time to reward those people by voting. No more the party. What do you say to those people?
So my question is, I'm talking about a full program.
Oh, say the entire.
The time also then.
You got one survey.
1992, me 26 years. Dr. Bamio was 29 years. So be a lecturer at the Mineral Club or university, no NPP near. His antics around the blackboard will tell you, say, he's an NPP. Because some of us, when we're teaching, they don't know. That's what we can ask you. You're probably to congregate and go for me. You can be a child. The time is today. But you fear gua no water.
Okay, but hold on, mommy. Vice President Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia akopie our national headquarters. Kotona aba yanko na yanko hwe ne ekoso our NPP national
Excuse me. Hello, individually, we've talked to all the close to 1,000 people who are voting across the country today. We've spoken to them individually about 3 times or so, with telephone calls, actual personal visits and all that. We've done all the things that we need to do, and we are very confident that we are winning.
What's the margin of victory expecting after today's Congress?
I'm sorry, I'm not one of those pastors. I can't predict, but I think we'll win with a very, if you like, an obscene margin.
When you say obscene, can you...
I mean, far way above every other candidate.
They are concerned that this election would lead to some virtual hostility based on the kind of campaign we see, which would affect your chances going into the main elections.
We don't see it that way. I think this is a party, and we have some regulations. We have a constitution that all of us have subscribed to, and that's how we choose our national leaders. In terms of the presidency. Once that is done, I think everybody comes to terms. It's only when people feel that they lost because they were cheated. That's when you have the rancor. But this is a transparent thing. You can see it yourself. So we don't have any problem with the outcome of the elections.
So far, so good.
Sir, we need to about what the nipa no a to abano. Say mo bia nya kwan ekokoto omra esro ni hu bia ni ehunahuna bia enka ho. Koto na say ni nipa wini afan olusu afan. Nia ntiase so bia nya say ade omo hwe abato no so no omo ye nia so omo ye enti no nia wini ye no wini ni papam nia olusu ye no no so lusu ni papam say santiase no ho a yanyi ni se basabase bia besi
ya ka say doctor to na ba way forward ni there more expectation ye dey
well ya to abanu wi asa sane awunim no we ni ye yi nipa enum ye yi num ni wi a wo mo so ebetua campaign so
please stop it. You go out. Please, everybody.
All right, I mean, Oko headquarters wa Dr. Baumia Koto na ba we'll get to the visuals Okoto abano. I mean, Federal ne day. The spokesperson another. Also,
special advisor
the special advisor to the Baumia camp. Ora Federal or something a leading member or a leading member the map party no na wote say o kasa echemu no. I mean, what is paying ni bi kasa sa no wanya abotoye because I mean, what them pay for the back no, and I na at that for no, at the sabe, and yama enfata. The same pay for the casasi, I said they all can say, I mean, about 1 year cost no, we did say, be a kama. It's no, almost casasa and now boy at it for no. Not me about.
And see, Mamma can they go about to fear? They go about to fear. You won't pay for home. They win our problem. But what may a boyfriend or woman?
Edu ba omi atu na mo pesa mo de sa mancha no eba na se wo
da o yobusu ma de dada Mr. Gote na you free cinema. It is always there. The way you abofra na wo hu there ni eten na na atso nyame na de mo nyansa no nkeka no otuma oma no okodo no na Mr. Gote mo ho no wa betina egu no Mr. Gote we den wo de afutu nti so owura fred o wa de tim dwen because want to work Dr. Baumia eba but on no more body children
obi ntu beka say ye share na na de danko ekufuado ni years o standing ya I mean when to me enya akonya no te to ma bi no na yese won na o maka no kra no mu nchai ma no na onko because wa serve wa gina che wa serve onipo ne nso ene ni gina ye anytime okobia eya alan tina bebe na susanka we abeto idi anka fala for alan na fira mo sorry mo se David
o den come in pyramid na because my campaign in we are very strong in social media and television me be about to my today all you bibi kakra da ma Sakote yantu e bo ase ontina ma akufo ado anana ado oruko bi onu obi sanso contest na say pray twen no do what am Sakote na oruko the second time obi sis contest ni bi wana the people say pray nke twen and can contest bi kaba mo akonfara. That's what we can answer. Okay, but you contested him the second time.
NPP headquarters so nsemu sisi wo ho ne pa. Ma yanko ho ne ni KOB enkikiza ho. Hello KOB.
Mary Ayokobotwe enso beto na ba britia bi atwemo metre foreign affairs minister ye ne nsentrafo ye ne twetwe nkomo ebisa ne sane ohute bia no so kire se ya de bi biare koso doten ye pushi de kakra bisa ne se hona na o support no ba obo number 10 enti ye nyina ye nim se number 10 de ye nim no de honom ewo abato ni mu enti ne yerekoso wo hanom ne ya de security very tight papa ewo mecha wo mecha no ma se na security fo no atopempim ha no adejewo enim kra wo hanom Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia abeto na ba oba na yire eka ne ho ma Miss Samiria Baumia enso eka ne ho hanom empenfo ebrena no na bepue mu hanom Ghana man pehine His Excellency Nana Adodranko Akufo-Addo enso abepue mu ha abeto na ba etitiru ne aninti mebre yen rafero ware no mo etitiru ne aninti mebre di akoten ewo NPP amonyoku ne mu no wo nyina bepue mu hanom a chese obi biara abetuma beto na ba yera Justin Kodua oye General Secretary enso abepue mu ha yehwe chikwan se enche kra no dwamtrani yen Steven ayesu intim enso be premu yenya nte se oroba apro ewo miai ahoro te se Greater Accra ahwe se ne abato no record so hanmti enche bia ne yewra Steven ayesu intim abe premu ewo NPP atena kasim ha no no so atma beto na aba na mpre ne de ayade a abato no afiase yetumi ato bia ne sa wo hwe eye nipa te wotomoto aba ewo Ghana nyina meche delegate a eto wotomoto special congress no aba ni bia na chese 955 and penefo di amayen chese wotomoto aba ewo Ghana mantama huru ni nyina remu a NPP atena kasim hanom no titiru na nintin vice president o mampehine ministers ahoro regional ministers ahoro to say Greater Accra regional minister wo mo nyina no yade ahwe chikwanse obeto beto won aba ewo NPP atena kasim hanom a chese ne rekoso wo hanom ne yade a adejew enimukra security no dey very tight so we mechi hanoma ye pia oni ye pia akọ benkum ye pia ni ye pia akọ nifa ye hwe misa se ye misa me ma pacho ye panifuni mu ba akọ na se den
me ye delegate bet
o ye delegate won eti abato hu ni den
abato ne de sani ani o ma akọ no eye bibi akọ ye
o bi a pesa automana na
ade ne de se wa wani tua
hona na ye ni tua no
wa wani tua
Nanitia day, I see an Nanitia. Me brother, Keobin Cotoas, and Nanitia. We are bored, I know I could nipa Cotoa, Nagazu, when it's another party. But I'll wrap it up my name behind.
But Otum for Adentemino. More Otum by then, Obedi, Numpay for no sabita fracture, why then? Why drink what that channel? Not we on to say, what's him? While Pomdim, Yamna doing answer. Yeah, but NPP. Obia ya baumia hwe some ya campaign one man Dr. Baumia so odi first and we win is also with 4th November yeah no 2024 or a good advantage man I'm telling you the NDC they are not wasting their time cuz what tackle be other from their camps and you communicators here shading common ya pon studio say KJBB de common they know say what problem about me. Do you know why there is one thing about Ghanaians. ETS Jensen wo ho don't watch him but Dr. Baumia or the flavor be about Ghanaian politics I'm a Ghanaian politics ni my show in painful call first campaign na nipa ten na me the way na say what touch base in it yamina do mara we Kenya grassroots no e mo me chena tia but say afọ na afa what's work no one chira abontin so nipa de omefa whether we like it or yes the NPP delegates and that's an NPP sympathizer and that's NPP about to about my NPP in 2024. Look, my brother and can say very true. When I want to work with China from one, I want to be to chief. I'm from Kosia. Instead of my top 3 creating, we'll catch you to 1. We'll be so more to be. But Ghana, I know you have affordability. If you have money, you can buy as many crates.
Money na ye no interna ye ne mu queen.
Sikano
ni wa ye de koto crate ba akokra ye ntimi.
Na tena o ma no tama COVID no be na amuchira ba no. About 7,000 workers are na we you mo Ghana. Obi no wa nkwa adwuma. And we come 2 weeks. Abancheni na when you be ready.
Sao.
Wo light to on you can abana mo bi kakra. We should some abana so mu kakra. Free SHS person of 400,000 people work. You more than 2 million work. Mr. Kwata will tell the governance expert. Oba catch you straight there. Sika spend a budget on free SHS. Only God knows. But now go for the home. Nyamisha because somebody like that now, I would say that Odesi came for 15 years. He was in UK. No to don't you be for Chebi. And another papa if I say safe and I'll be training. But then you so many cool opportunity. You also what man ko hobino. Because when you free SHS, not say me Oreku Marco UK because my papa or a former president or something like that. But obetwini no agent to ba no so obetumi so akwanfa Germany no ko sia medicine.
Baumia is the best bet.
Masa me ko car me kita me car na me ko fitani mo na me ko was master no wa. You don't be senior apprentice because master ko abuso ka ko engine. Baumia is ready So be define your record.
Na master ya o senior apprentice no. Ono na memu mu Ghana fu esu say yenya akra nka 2024 na ka so.
Ghana for me. The propagandist. And I am part of them. But me can show that I'm watching.
No, I'm part of.
I'm asking a question.
I'm also asking.
In fact, it's a rhetorical question.
You can't answer.
You don't answer. You don't answer the question. Rhetorical. But some people make a choice there. You get to me there. I'm watching we are team. In any island, you can be. So I can Ukraine has some amount for one chance here. Pan one water na and the pan on work or so no. Bromate, the acid no, bromate no. We produce in Ukraine. What do you pan no? We don't have a factory who produce bromate. Yeah. Iron rods is a strong ones where they see them edifice here to me onto me cave of Ukraine. All medical students since 1979 or so. No one can all the engineers, more of us will be. Now saying some people are where they want water to bomb. So I'm just trying to say that my campaign because my campaign memory and today is today. Asomdwe Adom Inshira. Obi bia wo be yini bia do me flag bearer no. I will sit here and this work assembly and our public assembly. I will come and sit here and do damage control. But in that American for Dr. Mahmoud Baumi of the Mode, who may not go to Abandon because on the end this was so that is their problem and their headache. It's I need the wire reshuffling. Why appointments? Why appointments? Because the hawk is.
The outcome of this special delegate conference is very reflective on the general conference in November. No, a big quite to say whoever get the highest number or the highest votes in this special conference, you know, a bet me we need the flag bearer. November. Sanko for no, so.
Well, say it's part of the game. So say build some concept to be to Nipanitri.
Okay.
And he said, yes, in your gab no cassia, it means a very reflective. But I would see who said Ghanaian voters, no,
right?
They are becoming dynamic.
Right.
So, Microphobe do baby, Ayana or my dream say, Yan Nipana ye twabano. Ye rubber stamp.
Right.
Say, you were ha. I'm a binim to me crack. Say, oh, yeah, they are the Ponchibi craba. So, Ustati, a drew some pensona. Necessary, so you're very careful, pa, because you are underrating the voter. Now, say, with the global world now, Nati Ekan Wasem. And Obia will push it truck crown, Obia also asana crown, Okra cell phone, Okra I meet over online, share Niama a happening life. And he says, I will train, says, oh, you had a fan cry. Everyone I'll be say, and yes, sanity. And he, yes. Sunny na Omokano, the economy now can was Ghana for Nadia. President Kufuor say
the major
President Kufuor say our brabo Nafato. And the Obi Kano a different, and a one so the feelings you different. What else here? And yes, Nipano, you bet me a can say, yeah, say. Yeah, Koni say main elections, no, but when less than 1,000 people, I face almost 200,000 people.
Right.
So you can see say, and yeah, better how when no, electoral college near.
Right.
Into electoral college, those who are involved, they are some elite constituency chairman, regional chairman. They are the bourgeois of the party. Let me put it that way. National executives, no, they are the Nenti Omono. Yeah, but it's a binum because they got campu binum na they are the unnecessary complaints. No, they are the issue has taken is a Safuano.
The campaign over here.
Omundim, the assessor Omoye. Ha, and he said, Ebia, yeah, Tia, now will be out to now. Why do you say, oh? Dr. Baumia, good. Okujina, any Maya, Obetimi, I am my. Ebia consensus chairman be reading executives or two on who is out.
Right.
But, yen because at this stage you know campaign ye nti e bo be 1 2 hono na start ba ani e be hu say I don't know because some of the aspirants, you know, they appeal to the public instead of the delegates.
Right.
Because when the delegates and the control, then you're public. And you are
a special delegate. And the main delegate.
We class are a special account. And you are appealing to any panel or criminal, no beer, papa, or you, papa, or a delegate. And there was our strategy, no, a Haiti delegate.
Right.
And Michel Kopon Bebrena, Tie Kalanum, Senomo Kasana. I do not question you are appealing to Ghanaians instead of delegates.
No, Sonia, what can you do? The outcome of this election, because after we acquire the elites of the party.
Yes.
We're going to decide, let's go this way. But who call the general delegates one a grassroots?
And we a different ball game altogether. A different ball game altogether. Because we're 1,000 pay as against 200,000. Yes, but you bet
296,000.
296,000.
Can you imagine almost 300,000?
Wow.
You can ship some people into line based on the psychological the way saying because ntinana ebinum complaining say omo hu signal bi say is so ho no ade ni chin system no per se chin go one side bi and na fedo what can say so one many pano hu say ade ni frame chin mo and e ebufu no be ban it is good say omo complaining ama baby omuhu say ade no ya chacha no ya straighten no na ye ko but with the bourgeois no there because constituency chairman say tough regional executives tough and you are not going to say omo ye grassroots phobia walk over them and the beba out no na youth bi nso akoto a ode ne de e ko kire na
anything can happen.
Yes a bit na ba say wind bi nso e wase a ebinum ehu say ade we ampanyimfo ehwi ade ni nyina akọ ha ye ko ni say you don't know what is going to happen until more of us John say
fear delegates.
Fear delegates.
They will fear them this year. Mr. Now also ebi mo tutu say over party ni mo a share I mean oral and chematin. I mean it's no secret say the top two our here this conference Alan and Baumia. Me kwa na me won say oral kan the Japan be kan ho e be 3 and before so kan ho 3. But let's see the top two oral and Baumia. And confirm bi so say party no baby ha say omo shape kwasa na aka no omo nye ni papa no Alan enye di ni we but so share some are saying say we are making sacrifices even for the sitting president. Do you think say it's right and convenient say all these big wins uti omo kasemo a omo turn it to one side which is the Baumia camp?
Well, maybe me butu no me share adinu mu a it looks the system want Baumia.
The system want Baumia.
But Alan, yes, and Okano, who are contested. I don't know where you want to say was sacrificing. Sacrificing any way.
Oh.
Because so Bia playing a role in the party. And he wants to play a role. And I do baby, I do meaning the opposite of can say Yako second round off now or finish.
Stop it down. Maybe I'll come up around of Frank, maybe let's me yes.
Maybe can't go very portal.
The Bible punch you hole, man.
Oh, maybe I'll very portal. Okay, call
run off now.
Maybe I know very portal. One who said no, maybe I didn't know. I would say me mammy sasso. In a way, no. It could be positive on his side. Say okay, say or sacrifice.
Yeah,
but
at this time around.
Antina, omo against Nanado in terms of senior or manage a crew. Omo kase. Nsanke amana me di president na. Nke be because nke obe say, hey, so say nana etia. One say omo be school of thought say because we are all Ghanaians. And I medical kind so show bottom na say eto wa and now the Kotwaba. Say, Drew Sam Pempen, so on Magana for who say, I don't know, I will say, me Twaba based on me social economic development, me infrastructure development, me area, so many other factors, and ninety necessary me Twaba. Ne nyesebia ya wumi tu muntino me jinawa sa that kind of thing. You do because o share sene ye wo block of people be a o did that they bomb on sakra on MPP. There are block of people be a o de that they bomb on sa on NDC.
Right.
Now, floating voters no at this stage we are looking at electoral commission projections but maybe we are looking at registering by 1.5 million people.
I see.
If nothing to go run home about Krana, share how many kids in the Ediomura free HS? About 400,000 every year. And we are looking at 2021 year register, 2022 year register, 2023 year register. And no crown will give us like 1.2. Wow. Now a previous ones are all man register, and then for almost one register and paying for man register. Okay, calling na boom. That is the target. Now, so for sungi kohe. I
see.
Because for all you know, different by don't consider things like that. And who pushy or campaign, you can say that, but that's not the reality. Because the kids are they know what is right. And memo bia and yes, magic wand we always say
because benefiting from
it doesn't work like that.
I see.
Wait till we get into because parents and I say somebody will say I didn't know baby I push you out TV. There are a lot of people on TV and pay me be na me BBC akwabi send no kasano na me yam crash sheme o Ghana ni o see o force fa Mediterranean hwan no ko pie Europe e betia no 200 euros a month. Ghana hay or less than 50 euros a month. And to okokra no ko wukra wo ho na or you okay in wherever he will find himself in Europe. Na me yam sheme say why is this guy talking like that?
I know there are a lot like that.
No, Nyabutro. But when the politicians are talking, they don't see these things. So what must say? Now, practically, we must get down there and find out what is happening. Because you say yeah, was so yeah, kind COVID. That the people are not seeing it that way. And you need to get down there and test what is really happening. And it's a research work biano, very important. Say you share will be the research work better. Then she say or bias and say it's a true reflection of what is happening. Because research work biano when you do university people say the need for research work. And for now yes, psychologically so obinya gap kesiye wo mu partly it could reflect down there. Say gap no koye kesiya. And that is the system. The system wants the gap to be big. We share how our system no. Me na ka say MDDC, MMC square no be to be. But me hu say omon kan
special.
Because 8 months ni MMDC is empia wonka. Abayin the omoka 12 million cedis. Why?
So there's no project ongoing down
there.
No,
I mean, what do you want the people to start stealing or what? Because something is wrong. I cannot understand it. How is it the person surviving? And at the end of the day, public Auditor General report bebano na the answer rough. Then you go and complain. So why are you holding their salaries? Is it some kind of punishment or we don't have money? What is happening? People are complaining. There are youth who are supposed to be voting. Be a delegate. So when you have such issues happening in the system, and say NDC for now, propaganda. No. The people,
the reality on the ground
is different. Unless you get them where with this setup, Nancy and the president be ma warning be and or my advice be say some more can't me my buying home same sano. We are there now be so because almost all the 10 aspirants now were looking for some problems in the party. Even Baumia Crown at a point, or say, or no one
I have
vision.
my own vision.
What are you talking about?
And that's dangerous. I also say that's dangerous because social aspirants now, and all of them were using the economy.
This is what I'm saying. And why would they be doing that? But President Kasabiano, affair, I say, Obia, steady kakra. Obia, steady kakra. Because Okokase, events are vision. So the question is, so vision, I didn't know why apply. Then you come to defend it. But Nipani Trimino, Alandi Dada, say, oh, okay, because opposition for no so build it a year firms are.
And after we started the better way to take it the economy.
One said identity. And for now, no, let's see. If the gap is going to be big, because that is what the system wants. Say, gap no any big. Now, and to me, and send a signal
to
UTA Esla, na or to the kind. Na a or more obedient in crown barbe cajon, amea, ya bo a 1 person at the call.
There are some people who are saying, still on Baumia, because as they say, no, Obia, wherever it's going, say the possibility say. Or be at top of the fight, is there. But there are some people who are saying that Baumia is a liability, not an asset.
Well, 2 ways. Because some people think say he still has the magic wand. Or say, in 2016, when he emerged in the public space, he was able to knock the NDC. He hit the NDC deep in the groin.
Right.
So what I say, because the NDC for Pamomano, they couldn't face him. But about 2020, if you want to deal with the figures now, the figures in slashing sharply. So but he was there.
But you hold you on a call or Rabia Samoye, spokesperson Edema Alan campaign team, you could tell you how can you find to
prevent intimidation and make sure that this vote is free and fair. The rules are solid, but as we speak, incidents in the Northeast region have made us very, 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 very disturbed. Our agent in the Northeast has been beaten. Why? He's in the hospital now. Why? Because he protested the showing of ballots, which is completely illegal according to the rules. Nobody is supposed to vote and show the ballots. They are voting and showing the ballots in the Northeast. When our agent protested, he was beaten up. He's in the hospital now. We, the Alan Shemate campaign, is rejecting the entire results from the Northeast. We are telling the party headquarters, we are telling the elections committee, we are telling the vice president's team, we are telling His Excellency the President to put his foot down. Anything to do with adding and including the Northeast results in this election will mean that the results are a sham. And it will go on in other places from what we are hearing. In Kumasi, fortunately, when the youth organizer did that, the vote was invalidated. The youth organizer voted and showed it. For whose benefit are they showing it? They are showing it for the benefit of the vice president. It is the vice president whose vote they are showing to the world. It was invalidated. It almost resulted in a cancellation. It almost degenerated into a quarrel. In the Northeast, they have beaten our agent. Our agent is in the hospital. And they were showing the vote because they were voting for the vice president. They've been asked to show the vote. If they add the result, it's obviously a public sham. Including His Excellency the President to put his foot down Because if we all make rules and we decide that the rules will not be enforced, the rules are for the benefit of the public and the candidates, and yet on the ground they will not be enforced, force is applied, impunity is applied, and nobody is able to do anything about it, then the result is a sham.
Well, some can say that, I mean, your request is a bit far-fetched. The matter could be easily resolved. Why?
In what way will the matter be resolved? If the ballots that were showed have gone into the box, how will the matter be resolved? The ballots that are being showed have been put in the box. How will the matter be resolved? The rules say that any ballot that is showed is invalid. That is what the rules say. Any ballot that is showed is invalid. So if you are voting systematically and showing it systematically, and the looking on, and an agent is assaulted for protesting, then it's grounds enough to reject the entire result.
Is it when are you foreseeing the defeat? That is why perhaps
talk about it. There is nothing like defeat in this. It is a selection. It's a mere selection. We are enforcing the rules. Margin of what?
Victory for the vice.
There's no victory when you select 5 people. Where is the victory? You are selecting 5 people. We are talking victory. Those who need it to demonstrate their emptiness are the ones who are pursuing victory. Those who need it to demonstrate emptiness are the ones who are pursuing victory. There's nothing about victory in this. What it is that the party, the true election, there's only one true election, November 4th. But to begin to assault agents at this time and to begin to flout the rules with impunity means that the president, His Excellency, the party leadership,
Orabwabia someone I would say so Kasana campaign spokesperson the Alan campaign team ono enoche musa uko North Easter agents no omapono on okase other hospital allegedly onu na ekaye hu yon fa pictures bi ancheye ora Canada Japan so complaining about agents ye treat omo badly or other polling centers ni nkoti ono so ni some of to dwa ebeba studios here.
I'm telling you, don't go position. I'm going position. I'm telling you, don't go position. I'm going position. I'm telling you, don't go position. I'm going position. I'm telling you, don't go position. I'm going position.
All right, into Ora Kennedy Japan. You see, hey, Subai, Subai. Subai, Subai, what's the difference? Also, Becca first, because John said, and yet the Canada Japan we know. I told you. It's not the Canada Japan we know. So this is the real Canada Japan. Me, I like this the real Canada Japan there. So I'm just telling you. No, yes, but because minimum so to me fancy.
This way I'm also.
What to me fancy? It's alright Canada Japan now say on vice president because of Bodino and anybody here now also I'm telling you go to opposition no. It's about 11. A friend about 11. We have about 2 hours. 2 hours to go for the close of the polls. I can't 2 hours because almost by 1 p.m. no more closing polls no. Now counting at 30. Especially our centers are the day course to 10. We don't know what will happen. And you know, 2 incidences. Ora Bwabia Samoa, a campaign spokesperson, Edema Alan campaign team, and I can the Japan. So, when you now say, somebody because so many ends when they are blaming the Baumia camp. It's you know, yeah, sure how things will unfold. Now, my next question, Mr. Kote, is about how the regions will play in this election. I was when Oka said Northeast, and we know who is from the Northeast. You better try Waba. You better figures in the betu journey. I should numbers I don't vote the regions. You maybe say the regional balance, or the regions, would they play any role, significant role in this special delegate congress? Oguswa share original TV and some music and some BBC dia okrobo ha and they the our original TV say live Original FM 91.9. Your Facebook also Original TV GH, Original FM GH, and I assign one myoriginaltv.com and your online platform. So videos ni na kana Japan they say load the koshe. Videos ni na ego ho. Babia sama na be load. Bi e be load. No mo koda no mo sorry. Na omu videos no ma ye no. No more expect say Ghana for with this. If you can take a phone and call your vice president, now it's in a warning. Now yes it is now be there so then I be obeti asma say me hwe. It's your corporate.
So no dika ka kire say obebu e dada. Hello Usman. Odika ka kire say obebu e dada.
O say NPP for mo Jimmy, only party out sa.
NPP amanyoku no ayahobua ema mpremprem no won super delegate congress ha
Etorebia potoprum na akwensidie bi esi odasani bi abrabo ama ontumi nya ne ho hwe na eba ne saa no a enisa wode ahwease ye nna Cosmopolitan Health Insurance any wapomodin boafo wo Cosmopolitan Health Insurance de wapomodin eyeyehia de kese pa se wo pe health insurance amenwumekuo ekueku ahodo ebusua ene ankrankra de a ene manenye Cosmopolitan Health Insurance woni Cosmopolitan Health Insurance nkasa neya na wonsunya ayarehwe papa esipi efrien accredited health service providers a ebro ahanson ewo Ghana fa na nyina freyen ewo 030-254-0668 ana 050-167-8547 na yenyi wapomodin sembisa ni nyina anno Cosmopolitan Health Insurance, your medical care is our concern. Cosmopolitan Health Insurance wapomodin eyeyehia de.
What is it, madam? Waba. Yeah. Waba. I'm wa friend me. Any and someone who catch a bidding your coffee not an error with some.
Says your woman. I am going to be your deputy. Then 10 to pen one. I offer a young slap and the ideas of Mary. If you are doing Kubanga and a goose, if you are doing your walk on, I offer.
Not that just somebody.
Hannah will see. Until
I
was torn on you.
Yet another Abraham, what the end?
I'd rather be down by where you want to.
I don't know him, sir. If you are so dear, Miss You and Yammy, let me show why they say sister was a brow, meaning who dear me from.
What a kind of income. And one is sister, but oh, Miss Thomas say you told your mouth.
Number one customer. Customer here, do two. And I'm your bitch. One customer. Stress and who original was a good one.
Fremra yenya ye fa hodi ebesi ene empempen so oman edu efa sikasam ho ya pomudin sem ye school sam ho ene empo ye nwere mu kane ya ensem ho no ene ne ekeka ho no sam pempen so ene sese ye du ana ye empanyimfo anase ye kendifo omudi ye nim no omudi ye nhwamo anase be sese omudi ye du no oho na omudi ye edu wait ena Original TV ede jumedi fofo kra ebrewa ye friend the hot seats. What the hot seats is so no ye ni aban impanyimfo amanyofo mrahebedwafo ene impo Ghana fo a omunimu de efa aye Ghana abakosem ho ene impuntunsem ho ebedi enkita ho afasa jumedi ho enti chiame akosia asabia asumani kwasia de bia no miensa ewo Original TV na me for the hot seats embro the hot seats asamuni dika enunti yebeka right, it's all share MPP Super Delegates Conference, our original TV, original FM, and my Facebook, original TV GH, our Facebook, and my originaltv.com, and also a online platform on Okoso. Na ko share ye the videos ni nyina egu so Canada Japan one e o ma nyina wo so ora babia samwa one so e wo so na yes eye aspirant mpato so wo so na wo wi a meda na o ma ni mbutu ma yen ha na ye wo ye ni ba bia akọ ye ni diplomatic passport bia me to me passport ko ye ewu me nye to se me ko visa ko mbe ma me because aka say 1 month depend ewu nti so wo so na wo wi a me sra wi na fa ko tena fie na Omane Nkoso, because NPP cannot turn the country upside down. And this is for you more conference. BBNC, Obia mo Obia and try to Obia one in Bia or baby. We expect we cry the major conference now more you threatening Abemi and the major conference near bed. Young call man so young call a year. Yanam senior or war central region. Opinion da konene nikidin kitaho then e call so ma ora Kennedy ni buofu opinion good afternoon sir good morning
good morning
baby awuja no ye save there
baby amijira na there aja my friend
you say vice president kwani ye woni na reporter e bia na esi wo ho ma ye nte o
yo me da say papa Minua ansana mebania asi wa ha trending on social media ne other media you know ye bedi kan ya hwese ne ahomboa ne hyehye sitie wa anopa yi ye bepie mu e wo ha ye Cape Coast UCC ho no na ye to aba no e wo central region na delegate dodo a omosefata se ometumi ato aba ne ye makomako 54 na wonom to aba no ema ana female ewomu eye makomako enkron 9 na afensu one aka nyina 45 no eye mmema na ne nyina nkamfo ano regional minister eye womomoto abane bi eno eye baako na regional executives nso makomako 17 na eto abai bi constituency chairman nso eye 23 MP eye 10 na regional council representatives nso eye 2 na founding member and so eye 1 o kan nyina bomu a 54 na wonom eto abano enne anopa yi be se nonkron pepepe na womo ede enhyehyɛ no dwumadie no nyinaa tumi ehyehyɛ so amene o kasa yi yeto abano pepepe so dwie munli na beye 50 minutes ni na honorable Ohene Kennedy Akompre konkokote kasaprekon ajapon ede na no onyam ebeta akire ewo ha se ono ankasa nso esan se wo ye MPP ewo so ono ankasa nso timi ebeto naba ewo eye Cape Coast ho nti wo baye a wa beto naba fefefa ono nsantwerefo krampo adi nkomo se wo no de onimpa se nipa makomako num na MPP fo pe na fe November yakwa yi mu ba akono sa num de oji dipa se MPP delegate FD no be kasa num no ho na edru ultimate one so ankasa ya san ayi me se wondi amanyoko ne kan no nyi tumi emfamreki 8 no eno achi na ye wo kwa ye hu ya ne se honorable anya call hello that is nsem ana e court na fe de ani enyan se mosomo be bo me mafia ene e mekire mo pa mo amahu se ye bochia enye obia so na metumi de mo nsem na ko ene nka ayi oman be da ne abutu ne ho nsem bebre ya mene okasa trend wo social media nti sesi ana de nokre e be ka ne se asumdue de ebi wo Cape Coast sipo be bro ahamienu ene wo ha wo mo baban memom honorable call na wonya ye no ena ensem afiri mu aba no enhyeda papa yenso yegusu de ani edi akire wo ha se bibia tofom a ye be ma tiefo ne ahwefo nyina nso aso atimi atibi
in the Japan where free center ho kwa na so da so gina ho
sesi a me no ka se oda so wo center ha afena ni aid ni ade prayer center wono betwe na fru nso kokotako osinya de obetu ne nan just a time on one kasa pe enti se video no kwa sa wo hwa ne special aid an kasa na oka ho wo video no mu no na or try to be prevent no it sense Ghana kunya kɛseɛ ya papa yi prenya kunya esua saa nti mmerɛ bia no ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn a wɔka ne ho no betumi akontrol no kakra nanso edi bɔ ne ho mmɔden bia sɛ phone no ɔgye phone no papa yi amkene ɛna afei nso no ɔyɛ nea ɔbɛyɛ bia sɛ nka ɔbɛtwa kasa no sɛ sɛ media kɔɔ hɔ nti social media nso nyɛ na nanso ne nyinaa no edi ne yɛ ya nkosi aga papa no etimi ehwie ne bo so asɛm edi bu phone no so a sɛnkrɛfoɔ nso anya bi atwɛn bu ahoma so.
All right, inti apart from UCC Center, how your other center, our Central Region ana?
Me pacho, ye was center ba kope, I know ye UCC wa no pe, any abattoir ye to our Central Region.
All right, Opeyina, apart from some incidents, a distracting voting, and I say, even the incidents in the sea voting is still ongoing.
Oh, no passem, and ya dear. Incident no hard bibia esan say abano kra de wo mo to ewo ye friend say ba bi foforo kra ba bia ona kugina na wo yes akọ no kra de enya effect bia wa bato bia so.
Okay. Na udi we ni hwemo a time a party na ma say omo hwe say by 1 p.m. no na omo timi ato aba na wie no wo center ho no wo hwe udi we ni hwe numbers no na se na nkofo ekoba na omatimi awe at that time no and on be extension
me da say by 1 there you will gidie ma papa say me hwese ne anema kone ahokeka nipa 54 no asi edi abepie mu ho to aba na nyame ya domo a embo be se 12 ana sa premo beto pa no na wo mo awie a wo mo kan mpo nti 12 kasi ebom kra no ade a ebia betumi agbo amane se honorable ohia Japan na nya akese pa ena bawumi atoso mienu ena Alan toso miensa ebetumi achetem
prophecy na homa wa center ho na ana se we ebom tirika
yo no kwasem ni se yebepie mu wa ha no ye ne omanfo didi nkomo bebre na wo mo kire se asasi su ayeti obi eni ho a ope ade kokotokwa ye bona bro na afi nso no azu wo fie nso a woye
right
MPP president beba nyina no ankofri Asante Regional na efri voter anase ba bi foforo na we ni de apart from anklata o yat mudwe hene efri mfimfim mantom no kra no wanwie nti wie na wanwie no omo prayer say wo hene Japan beba beto so no afi awie nti Central Region hankasa pa de omo bo mo modern pass Kennedy betu anya over 80% of the vote.
Enti opeyini in the Central Region for papa na mo de nebra ye.
Me pa chaw azu wo fia oye. Na penifo nso se o ma men yesen kra ono a ene wo de a nti no sana adehie wo mfimfim mantom de wo mo eka. Nti yenche de ani di akire se nya wo mo ka no ebebam anase ebeto afafo.
All right. Yeah, that's it. Yemra studio. Now, every before now, what table no one or my moton. Sunny, I miss my motu ya. Yes, Remo. NPP Super Delegates Conference. Yeah, democracy. That's why you mubino. Yeah, interested. And this democratic practices are a coso or the various political parties in them. Because the parties in Niwa and they are masoja for no quine. No, my bim. No, by any me no case ni je, a jad demu de tentia. Timemu for edwuma mo ye community menye enti no ye democratic process na na se nyina ye bo mapaso no mutumi ye nekosi wie ndc for your mudie ye so say before betimi awie na omatimi amaye omatimi flag bearer e betimi ni owura Mahama akosi akan the other smaller party nso no etimi ekabo no maye one presidential candidate and who say at least ye were third force by your same people for mo man obia only emotional intelligence mpamo chaw yempo obia only obia wo emotions we all have emotions but how you manage your emotions no enemy who say we a leader and I say we a leader we all get angry. But at this time, me before, na my boy ram me boss office say me koye no, and I say me ko too swegu so because me boss am me buofu. We all have to manage our emotions. That's why we have emotional intelligence. Into yesremo Munko you obia metuma lot of no so only emotional intelligence ni bufu a otumi keka na adwene e de tire obia Yemra studio Patrick me hu say test page ne so nsam okoso e wo ho say na yehu na extension na nado ni na ofre no mebo a
of course
ofre na nado nso edidi na atam it's more you for then na mo kafa ho mo hu bibi say ya then na ya mo feeling
election
or what is the test page then no mo kan o page ne so
election ankasa event bia normally one share you lose control. Sometimes this emotional intelligence, comportment, and how these are events are the resources are yet shimono and yadiketwa. So when there is evidence or cases of more practice, and I say bibi ankoyi amba unchenya, if you don't take care, you will go over the board. So we are yet to see with evidence I mean, for him to react that way. He, despite where we may affiliate to, all the 10 candidates in here, fantastic, great guys are almost every party in here. So for him to react in this manner, no, I mean, the evidence be bar. I mean, however, actions are put up, no. I won't say may condemn me.
Condemn me. You condemn what? No, condemn me. I want you to condemn me.
Every reaction, no. Ebi ana me teach you, no. Ebi a me jina o me election bi a me ko. Na say ebi a me this police station.
Na ye wi a.
Me ti na me see o me agent a owo on board no. Yeah, Bunwo police station B. One share me so many me cheater for. Maybe I might even react more than what he's doing. Ayamanyuko election ayeni but you overreacted. You overreacted. So mo newscasters are more no. We are hoping say ombe to me be aba. I mean before obe judgments be na before obe can be no. Then we'll take it from there.
For me, BBN no able to justify this behavior, but your party by doing to me kamemeka. No, you're wrong, and it's wrong. Ubufua, you were quite a so at the yard. Mammy Fantu just said, "O call a year Upper East regional voting and the Oma vote area. Upper East for us at 11:30. Oma vote area. Say so, obey me a casting vote. A very cross over to our reporter very soon. Near to me who say after the vote, no counting has started and then." Now
they are bringing all to electoral commission.
Oh, so after the voting, the BBR by electoral commission
will be announced by the national party or headquarters.
Our headquarters. Oh, okay, I see. Let me take a reaction from what we just saw.
Oh, you understand because
man is science on conform. I don't know what is that.
I don't know.
So I didn't imagine to most of you. You see,
most of us maybe so apart.
The point I'm making. Papa, you're better now. Say, Beshan Kasok. Now, I did road and find a cross out to look at to me on yourself. Now, for research in the university in Fakano. More can in already. I'm a moment. Look, the Bamia camp, of course, I'm one of them. We anticipated this. Say, Audrey baby, say, and you'll be looking a Bruna Mutumina, what to knock a cacao. A natural. We say, on the phone, so Mr. Mobro, Gravo, say, no cacao. As of another, in Faber 1 o'clock, by 2 o'clock, now my phone was smoothness level.
Oh, yeah. And I said, I
am saying that in my Marco election 3 times, me 2-term constituency executive.
Oh, and I want to know who the outcome of the election from the previous day.
Sister, Yando.
Okay.
Yanda. So all these things in a you wouldn't know the way at Yamarokon. People can even start to blow hot air, but I say violency. And as most we can resolve it with police station one. But people share most I don't know. Must spend so much Obia dem ko fan dem na me kan kwara me ko dem them, but me with them baby I don't know me I find mismatches level there are muddy waters. Then of course let's say I totally respectfully to Ghanaians and the viewers. But someone baby adia presidential hopeful credit Japan ayen no matter how it could do. Now pick a corner for the vice president of the Republic of Ghana. You got to about a presidential hopeful, but he's the certain vice president of the Republic of Ghana. You can say some producer, some new political party man. I'm a president there in the church. I have brothers, younger and senior brother, but Ubaya then more public wakasa bibi me. And it's the maximum okay. Look, humility personified, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. When he called him, one of them there, I could pray cookage upon a friend, or pick a call. Until I say, I'm warning you, so oppositioner. The video is there. But it's on TikTok. You tell me, yes, I come, I am so mispread me. Vice President, one of the Obu didn't you? No, if you don't, my friend, when you are upon it, that contest here, the Vice President, or picking the call. Some go back to market, your opponents and our enemies. So I'm paying the call. Or picky. What you do say now, Papa, no one country, and you waste one. Mamma Mestre, ya Wabia Samoa, Esquire, former communication director. This is internal affairs.
Former MP.
Former MP. If you think it's just something, it's just, for us, it's not just. We have made serious campaign. We have made serious inroads. We have around Yakakasa, so many regions. As early as 1 o'clock, now social media.
Yeah,
so the point I'm making, I condemn it in no uncertain terms. Right. That whatever the issue is, that is why your team will resolve issue. You come, catch a wood team, now area, present your petition there. XYZ was wrong because answer you people were orientated. There was an orientation. Said the they gave even the what I don't seal. I think all the best seal cry the amount. You show social media a yellow be say reflector be obiabum. It's a baby akoda. And now presidential hopeful Ghana for sure there. The actually the NPP before him. They got to about 2024. This is what's sudden them me. The challenge is as a Kenyan president abandoned. As I'm not know. See ever send before me yabutal. We shall dissect and decipher what has happened when you leave this table and make sure the statement of the back. See, Mestre, since I'm going to know, if you have any problem, presidential candidate or whoever, report it. Because about to dress rehearsal in 2024. Say you're going to share NDC, no police station, to blows and electoral commission of power to sack you there, to take you off there. We'll take you off, sir. I want, I don't know, so 100 and will be put on this will come 1,000. To me, you wonder one name bua, Yanya Butanka Sancha Yang, or ye Ebusia, a one wado, say a field the baby would do no. Oh, yeah, it's no more. Yes, I think 5. I'll cry, okay, I predict to the bed number 3. It's in the defense.
Right, Debbie. But number 3.
But number 10 now. Number 10 always keep on our body play number 10. Pele Nakasa number 10. Mercy number 10.
Yeah, but cheddar results.
Papa number 10.
They would do delegates well. I was a friend, Chebeko Northeast, or not.
I'm Malanda.
I'll be landing, but also who you campaign to do. Baba is the big crowd to you.
Because the polling agent
Northeast. You will go Northeast. Aye. You will go Northeast. Near reporter or now attack. I say, Alan, the campaign, the agents, the polling agents, but why attacking? I mean, no, can say or war hospital, you admitted to hospital. Any reporters back as I know what church you Mr. Kwate, were you expecting this?
Oh yes. Oh yes. What was said? Recently, yeah.
You were expecting this from a particular person?
Yeah, recently, I even saying Trump, Unka Oya, a creating unnecessary tension in America.
Right.
Ama Mehuse, when it comes to human beings or democracy, we have to be careful.
Right.
Because America of all, a twaba, amobia tiasie. Ya to abana wie wawe wa flow crop say omumra mbe attack empanyinfo ewo like parliament house e be see that and they ye twena so Ken tamwana or could the parliament attempt was here twena so no mo NPP for ye mo ampini am ya twena so e wo man nyina mu ene afi obromo a apena musu because at that time no kasa no kan ye no na nye I was saying can allow the system to deal with him but because monomers no beba form no ade adenti no oh there be say nyina nyina ko gina na chi ene hwe e abato ne yeko granted say bia yabo agent
right
de bia me kate political family no mu hia me kate rom say o agent obi a eni kwa say okokritin tokwa ewo center ho anya nu nti na ade no ko ho so enu nti na ade no ko ho anka obepe macho man na okojina ho anu obronkofo but obi a o intelligent ene ko ho say onkohwe elections no say ne besi akọ and the normal circumstances no e say electoral commission no ene ye na dwuma yie but because wo mu ye nipa no nti no anything can happen anything na wo so wo to observe yes wo ho BBSC wa ye tutrasem na yesu obi e de ayi efense ni ballot a kire you can take a picture of it na ye de akowu wo de akotum ni nyina no we should have a process a BB a system bia obi e show no de kotum a how do we deal with such a person what I say na ade ko say odutum wi a eno ano no a then we have a problem because these issues must come up ni a kire wo say enkoye tia de ewu ye twa picture evidence shows say papa we or the chair ye hu say and the akotum enti ye be ye afrim a ye be ye afrim but ye jan sa na say akwa kodu baby akodu ya emse ni enyan kakra enye fe
all right ya ko ahoma ne so ne ye reporter on northern region Nurudeen kodi kita ho fa ne esi e won important mo Nurudeen good afternoon. Good morning. That's a make out to say good morning and more 12. So good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, so can you confirm to us say Northeast region Alan agents for Alan Chamanteno Yabono I'm at the hospital now. Okay, so the pictures are on the screen.
Yeah, definitely. At some point, I am interest Northeast election there. And I probably did come to video Obama as a for have access to the inner perimeter of the election center. Obama barricade election center and to distance cry at that. Maybe a year as a for Yakina, at least baby or Mutuaba. And then an appointment I have tried several times and we will have access to the inner perimeter. So that we can even place on this one and also a point for any part of the or Mamma Equine. Yes, I almost order from our back, and I said, order from our back now, catch them more a central for Ember inside. Now, so with regards to a question that will be said, I am part, Usha and a panel estimated 3 times. A bear says, a mirror of Mushat, and live about the delegate back to about and mirror or your nagging of a traffic channel, and Alakam, Alan Channel, campaign team, any other aspirants or more agents, or mountain. And also, it nearly brought fight between both camps. And then today, in less than 10 minutes, we Sabium and the Pabacona. Alan campaign team member no and as an agent na e protest CSA as soon as we obu twa picture eno achimra and as it violates the electoral laws and to hono na omu ya kasakasa na omu boja omu na they crash because of high tension and I say words violence words that now omu na use no and Emma 2 counts no econtokon announce tokono anko echire a point for at me e patrol now so se some kata we de sanapa ba ko no campaign team member no
double as party agent. Then our elections there. Meaning na almost me ebu boy papa and then sorry. So currently as I speak no party implementing for that Alan campaign team members so any approach for Omafano Adia call Malirubu health center say on Koji Ayarasa. So let's make say for now the has say camp has returned here at the center and then you say by 1 to 2 or on the starting the counting of the ballot. Currently as I speak also I can report that voting had ended at some other side a process. Apart from media not having access to the election center. Anna Adana Adama looking at the election process, you realize that anything among for us at a really concern the bench now among Makwan and my journalists for inside and for pictures any videos. So they are kind of trying to say that the agenda dinner so can be on my anything media I don't have access to the inner perimeter of the election center.
Okay, it's weapons to be PM or Hana.
Hello?
Nami Bissau say apart from the fist fight, weapons to be PM or Hana.
Weapons there my shadow and weapons there was now. Police for so weapons. Now so yeah to say Mema Nema Eshisha amount for and also for now there I cannot confirm as though I think we
any arrest so far? Police if not make any arrest.
Arrest there for now no the appoint for no almost you know what it say to explore month man ya arrest there amount for party pension for na e wo hono e campaign e kasa e kire party pension for because Obama at the top for it my because you distance no any baby or move to about work as a crowd. So for now what we can see what we can observe is that the party leadership are begging people to calm their nerves down and my process and continue.
So are you trying to say per where you are standing as a media man any perimeter you trauma mono untimi kra who what is going on inside the baby omu vote na nkasa no?
Exactly. Na Rego Senior High School a hall and omu to and then the man be a place for no eba almost some small distance be and omu barricade here so maybe omu barricade here no honum na essential for yegina and apalina now so the signal that we are getting is that say on the can they will allow us inside to also see what is happening. Okay.
Now, Usha, whatever you are saying, reporters across no Nkasa and Chile. So this is peculiar to the northern region. Why?
Hello?
Me say, Otemenka.
Yeah, me too.
Me say, per your reports as regard to media men, they be allocated during the voting,
Right.
Other reporters from other regions, Nkasa and Chile. So I'm asking, say, what they were to do for what is so peculiar about the northern region or the three northern regions? What is so peculiar? I say, Yamamu special or a quote unquote special treatment.
I get it. What I'm saying is very important. Nipa kini chire say northern region adani na modu kawumia ankasa fie no maybe eno na amanfo esoso ekasa say maybe all by all means manipulate the process. So that's why they're treating the media. Even before me buy na little no making effort Tamale etc. So somewhere 7 8 6 7 horrible. Now so it and then the honor a change the honor party the northern regional party organizer NPP on one kasa or catch media say or almost a camera on and to form. Mra or they don't talk about And in other region, I can say the media are more or less watching them play, and they are trying to give some space between the media and the process and the elections. So what we can say is that currently as a state, we can say that it's like Hase Adane, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and Katafino. They are doing some underground work so that our vice president can be able to take the lead at the end of the abattoir. All right. So before the election, what was the mood from the NPP camp towards the vice president? Since Oba Efri Hono, what were they saying before the election? What were they saying? No, Omania just say or standing as aspirants every region one ana. Yeah, Usha, prior to the elections I can report, authoritatively that although Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia was yet tough tamper our northern region. The love that he used to have, no matter what I say, at Pra and entertainment, Usha, the grassroots of the party, they are more or less not with the vice president currently as we speak. Regional executives, any members of parliament, they are only those vice president. Now, so when it comes to the party base, the polling station executives, they are more or less inclined with the other aspirants actually the vice president. And to share a Juma there, Nana party a cheetah for our northern region, expected from the vice president. They are not able to get those jobs. So for that one, they are trying to say that so far as it's a brother from here, it's a father from here, they don't see the need to support him to get any nod. And then to share the manipulation for them, and I say, in some sense, the efforts, you realize that the party executives, they've been able to get contracts from wherever they got it from. They've been able to amass some little amounts of wealth. They are more or less, in support of the vice president. So, I think we should critical, and therefore, the majority, the majority chief whip, Honorable Habib Idrisu, a member of Parliament for Stolang, although he's part of the vice president campaign team. We see the delegates were camped at his residence. And then most of the delegates were camped at a hotel in Tamal called Favor Hotel. And in Tukwana, Ama Tamal elections, Anthony and Satin Tamal. So we can know the region. So it's more or less as a copy, as a Bolagatanga, Upper West, Omunina to Abano Awi, except Northern region, Tamal being the regional capital because of the delay in the starting of the elections. So the meeting extra mono, and upon Lenyan said they were camped at a hotel in Tamal, and in Tukana, Tamal Abatono, Anthony and Satin Tamal. Okay, Nuruddin, you better ask about before Bekono. So are you saying, sir, the northern region almost expected the clash or the northerness, Bawumia and Mahama, almost expected? Listening to other news to Metro TV, where we have been able to go through the youth groups to listen to them, what they are saying about today's election and what they are talking about the various aspirants. I think the card that they are expecting, the grassroots of the party base now, they are expecting whoever will represent NPP come 2024. They are expecting whoever will emerge as a flag bearer in NPP. They don't almost share any interest in who becomes, because if you even push me further, I can tell you that the grassroots are more or less with the Ken or the Alan team now. So among the Bawumiano Pai, government appointees, the Northern Regional Minister, the regional executives, any special aides, the Northern Regional, there are those that are singing the praises of Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, even on radio. At the local media houses in Tamale, commentary on behalf of the vice president. So, if you as urban grassroots, I think what they are saying is that Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia had disappointed them. There's no factory currently in northern Ghana. There's no job. NAPCO, Anna, NAPCO is no more there. In the forestry too, I think they were talking about forestry, almost a forestry crab, almost mountain station, so they don't see the need to send him back to the Jubilee House. Left to them. Now, so as I indicated, regional executives, government appointees, and their special aides, almost singing the praises of the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana.
What they am I? We'll come back to you as to when who said BBS or now we'll get it back to us on the in the studio. Why? Thank you very much, sir. Ode ama such extensive report. Iti yenam senior award etifedo mantemu ne impotemu Nurudin and what is saying no edin kita hono wa confirm say indeed and I also who picture no was screen say indeed campaign team member ba ko a oka Alan Chairman camp no attacking na who say na ni nyina apope out ni moja egugu edi emano say NPP for the omoka so meye wa de omutumi ya de no pa enti no eno na who say ya call north east ho a ye de aba a yes ebesi akọ no hobi mo so ono mato aba no awie aka I think say 5 minutes to 12 omatumi ato mo aba na wetu gradually no some polling centers no wrap it up about two anymore. Apart from these two major incidents yatia enya de panel, we hope say the other centers no the 15 na kano ebe comport or more so say results no ebe declare na obi etimi akoni fie the who the 5 going any 5 are omantimi and justify omo inclusion na enuti yetwa omo eso Patrick the youth administrator why are worried or say sanana muma the opponent ammunition to attack you into why very worried baba could be a while do near the Adams no the emissary on check okay yanko not treat yanko etimemu forbidden sembia to dry yanko ti omo tun sema omo dia to dry.
This morning when I got here they requested for my ID card which I showed to them, I mean the police. After that one officer came out and asked that who is this person? They said a journalist from Adam. They said there's a directive from the regional office that no journalist will be allowed in, so they won't allow me in. So I'm very shocked because this is the first time hearing this. So I think we have been here for about 4 hours now. They said they won't allow us in. So currently, we don't know what is happening inside where the election will be taking place. But what we can also say is that we were here and we saw some of the, in fact, all of the members of parliament in the northern region here, they came here, with their cars and all that thing, but they didn't allow us in. So what is happening inside there, I'm not sure I'll be able to tell you whatever is happening inside there. But what I can say is that we are here and you are also here. See, it's raining here and we are still here. We don't know what we will do as a journalist. And I'm somehow disappointed. Seriously, I'm disappointed because this particular exercise is a national. It's a national event. You can say that. And as journalists who are supposed to report whatever will be happening there, they kept us outside, that they won't allow us in. So my question here is, what at all is happening inside there and they don't want us to see? That's why they are preventing us in. What at all? I mean, I'm still trying to get an answer to this. So we are still waiting for the police to give us the green light, whether they will allow us in or whatever. We don't know. So we are stranded.
It's frustrating. I'm here to do my work, my job as a journalist. We are part of the system that is supposed to create transparency in situations of this nature. But there's nothing I can do. For days we've been asking for accreditation. They said there was not going to be accreditation. Today we are here. Police officers who are supposed to ensure law and order here say there's order from above that they shouldn't allow the media to go in there. So there's nothing we can do except to remain here. You can't box your way inside. You can't force the gate. So we just have to remain here. Whatever time they decide that they want us to go and report. As you can see, it's raining. We are now standing under these trees. Otherwise, it should be wet by now. You can see, look at my phone. It's getting wet. Is that what we are supposed to do as journalists? Perhaps when we get tired, we just go. My office is not far from me. It's a walk. So.
Yes, is it just qualification in here? When I say the margin of victory, so account at the amount.
The hear me is the transformation of the Ghanaian.
No, make this election.
And no. It's also part of the election.
Me too.
And what is important? Say election. We create a election. A short listing. Mona mine BB a short listing. And do. And I say enum and twaso. And enum no de moji say meka ho. Na twaso. And the obednya. Obedient who said here. Once I walk 5 no there.
Okay.
And only here.
2014. A short listing, it's a through the final one.
Elections, the BBA, a bit repeat it. It is and yes, sir. And the election there, it doesn't follow any pattern. Nipa 900 netwaba. I mean, as against over 200,000. This is 0.5%. I don't think so. A junior constitution, the framers of the constitution were intending say nipa 900 and decided for 200,000. See a for no after every near who nipa numna. Yamin say Yamia say Mamin count. I feel an edgeman never started. Where the night comedy skaka.
Okay, that's it. Thank you.
And also the delegates across the country. As you can see clearly, I don't have to answer the question that you posed, but for the convenience of viewers, listeners, who may not be opportune to be here, the grace of God, the elections so far here has been very smooth. First of all, it never crossed my mind that we're coming to meet a place that is full of shouting, exchange of words and all that, because this is a family business. It's like twins. When you are watching football, you have small, this one is Arsenal, this one is Manchester. Does it change the fact that you are siblings? You're not. So this is a very, very friendly issue. Or rather, I wouldn't even say a contest or a competition. It's a friendly process of the party that will eventually lead to the good people of the NPP democratically electing somebody who will repose the confidence and trust in to lead the NPP by the grace of God to break the 8 in 2024.
That at the end of it all, what the majority decides is what the party decides. And I always respect the party decision.
What are you planning from the other regions as well?
I've heard a few. I've heard that I cannot tell you which station. I heard that Kennedy is not happy that some of his agents were driven away. Why? I don't know. Agents are not supposed to be driven away. They are there to safeguard the process. So that I don't have the full details. And I'm told that in Northeast, Alan Chemotin's agents, there was some issue. I don't really like to qualification of results.
So how would you want those parties to approach development?
Well, we all know the distribution of the electoral college. I mean, Northeast is perhaps one of the smallest. I mean, I think they are about 30 something. out of 900, so it's a small percentage. So I hope that any infractions there will not.
I was a focus for our share NPP Super Delegates Conference. I did a live coverage from your studios. Gador, North Ridge, Dr. Issa Street, Accra, Pumpuni Mantemune, the Jumedi, Ebro. Your reporters, Apeti, Ghana Fanani, na baby, a center be our your reporter, or reports on Ebre as to when as I say, your coffee or Momenoka say, dear, who caught North East, as some of the say, agents, Bakon, or Alan Camp, Yabono. Ama Menoka say, we prat Mamoja, Gunu, ye the toe screen, so my wa, or shame. Ohona so no voting endi amenoka say te say obi asesoto na ba ewosa center hono watimi ato na bawie na wona mo kasa answer ye de eba studio ye owura kwabena eje Japan ono ye aspirant ba kwa ono so ogina say delegate no entimi emwa no na onkoka the top 5 Ombeko the general conference no November ni no onu ache no na Greater Accra Regional Minister Ora Henry Cote and so ede na no disem etu dwa nisimo ka nyina say ne won say anka ekuo ba kuma muyi obi obedi mu animu de na ni hu kwan say ntokwasem ne ekokoso no esese ekoso nti no utumi say ono no ne won emi say ne center ho no so bibia si ho anu ntemi say or complaining wo but the general issues are ekoso a omo kan say I most of the other aspirants, agents, are not allowed to do certain things or so. Mentia say, ebimu so no, omo eko tu we are, person mo de chire oni pa kon amo to man, which the party say yes sir. So I don't know why person mo call contrary to the what the election committee of the party no. Edi amo mo say omonye. Yes, so we want the ballot paper bia actually say asume say na obenti na metuma ne be ni kwan say ma kwan no de ne ballot paper no ekoto ballot booth ni na say ballot box ni enti minim de enti a omo pese omo yes eno na ma me de mentimi ho ase abre agent the different aspirant agent no na ekoso yes yes owura Canada Japan obi de ekoto Facebook say enyi ho kwan say me ma comment na me ma e fa Canada Japan. I will say it again and I will say it again. Nyoye no is out of order and me I condemn it. Because no matter how I will buofu, you should be circumspect on certain issues because we are leader. Say NPP for you nuba no better ballot paper no so. Oko abrocha man oni na ye Ghana ni because more presidential candidate when we 2024 election coming. So even though I may not be a member of the NPP no, whoever they choose is better ballot paper no so no. As a citizen of this country no, me were interest wo. It is how we be na nya meka. If any other camp meka, yes, I'm the host, but I also have an opinion. It's whoever would post the koto one who say we need Canada Japan presidency. Who now pay me president and the book for me I'm GBC for some for my life. I make a come out in Ghana for the president. So I mean that's my view on it. Whatever happened, you know, there are processes. Election, there are issues, and there are processes. Even national general election, there are issues, but there are processes. What they effort so. Want to make us all the embrano air shows. And they say Akobu Obi or Northeast. We have to condemn it. You don't have to beat Obi. Oko to Uko votua. And no kwasa Akobu Obi. So I don't know me kwa kan. Won't catch me say me. I'm aligned to certain camp. I'm not aligned to any camp. But say you're wrong, it's wrong, and we will condemn it. Thank you very much. Bring another comment. I will read for you, boss. It's your Facebook page, like a page. You bring all the comments. You're ready. You better read the comments. Need the amount of say. Me colleague or hina na you ready. Or do comment ni na be bro. Yeah, our live and so our original 91.9 FM. And also your live Facebook original TV GH, original FM GH, and now yeah online. www.myoriginaltv.online.com. Oko on so ye bibia o ha ye visuals ni nyina o ha ye de ebebro ye ba abedwafo wa hana ya crosep na me ka se ye be regional representative and I say region no e betime nyansunsan so bi ewo this very election na because I will share ye Ashanti region 6 out of the 10 candidates no if you Ashanti region. Into see a Ashanti region. Now, police about of numbers and to my ntimi hu the number of special delegates or more votes to the various regions. This also be a Asante region, over 100 delegates are vote to. A bit many and so be our party, our aspirants in this one.
Well, say politics now is a psychological game when it comes to elections. And yes, say me home ni not a home cry and watch it sends some signal. I'm a grassroots no another public no who say papa ninko for cry be a common pen.
Okay.
And intina okay, look.
Okay.
119.
Yeah, so Ashanti region 119
is
38. Bono East region.
Greater Gravity.
Bono East region 33. Ahafo region 30. Central region 55. Eastern region 81. Northern region 51. Savannah region 30. And a Northeast region 30. You have the next set of regions no. Right. Upper East region 36. Upper West region 32, Volta region 41, Oti region 30, Western region 46, Western North region 33, and then Greater Accra region 71. And now Osha 72. And now Osha headquarters, NPP headquarters one and no I can't hold but the numbers that we have no 204, 204 for the NPP headquarters and also a center. It's numbers, you know.
Well, it's a stronghold now on to me and Sweepoa. Say a chair, baby. And yes, I mean, but you know, we are looking at the healthiness of the elections.
The healthiness of the elections.
Say 17 police stations, let's say 1 or 2 be any issues are. Well, some people can write it, say, the whole exercise, no. If it's not magazine, one of, but when say on media, no, so Bono East was a then so.
There's an incident
there. Future blues be or kakra, but Nina, no, it's part of our, you know, say yini kakra. But until say Trump. Yes, I deal with Nanka Minims America crown, they can behave that way.
Right.
Pioneer Beboni education say elections is about elections. So that's it. You see this in Germany or any other Finland, any other advanced country. But America for me who say Bibia Timisi, anti Omunabatre. But one say, send an American system a shape line will be who say a call this way. The certain kakra because young fellows say our issues say you were electoral commission, a electoral committee chairman or party.
Right.
So why do you even call your opponent? What does that mean? Oh no, supervising elections.
Right.
So you are sending your money BC kono. Provocative too much. Now I'm saying here now a buffo because well it could be say on top of issues, you know, what hit it up and you are just making protocols because tantrums. So but say if it will reflect into send your person away on Yama because your kind I'm going to challenge the president, going to challenge Baumi. I don't know what kind of challenge are you referring to? Well, you hear statements be along the line.
Yes,
Ninano is not healthy for the NPP. Not that say. Much reading the air quite fast why you win that kind of thing. So the statement in the I don't know, but yeah, allow system na mana do baby edu. E face say dey dey na bit my. Say dey na bit my. I did not there say I didn't some. Enti so benyan so wo general elections e bia Ghanaians ehun how President Mama manage oman no. Nanado so a manage oman no. E bia na e pe kokotako. I don't know. It depends on research. Ebi ani epe jeje epe kokotako. that is what.
Yeah, because you hear some people saying, say, Ghana as a democracy, people go to the extent saying, yes, we need soldiers back to them.
And the maybe, Bibia, who are believing in research. So, my will be a year research be mount. No, say, because last here, maybe a bear money. You want to do that, but they also won't say, party, is that the belief of everybody now? Because free market party there, Nanka, free will. Others say, yeah, socialism, because the per se, corner there be, no send a flamboyant way of doing things. It is a who the say, oh, per se, oh, say, Niama, and this is party issue. Come up. And this be almost low say
and I said there's no can say I bet say they are really
I don't know because Emra tell me more examples. Emra yes I can did the whole parliament at them. Almost I could join it.
I support.
And today say who could join him and was so.
Some people say Edria when chat so na abayet ntia yanko social media yanko hwe de awoka e won social mate say confirm ba hye no social media oyene udu media no so na wa ro possible tension we know the job ba hye kada di camp na ba hye nti oyene de be ko social media na ya ko hwe de Ghana for no Ghana for keka e wo my original and I say Facebook all right, yeah, okay. You try your home bra too. You be try your home bra too. You try your home bar. You be ko social media na or hina na. De mo comment a hold draw mo de ababa share ni insult ni bibia na be read am out. Na also you be at you try your home bra sisi ya. Fremra yenya ye fa hodi ebesi ene empempen so oman edu efa sikasam ho ya pomudin sem ye school sem ho ene empo ye nwere mu kane ya ensem ho no ene ne ekeka ho no sam pempen so ene sese ye du ana ye empanyimfo anase ye kandifo omudi ye nim no omudi ye nhwamo anase be be sese omudi ye du no oho na omudi ye edu wenti ena original TV ede Jumedi fufokra ebrewa ye friend of the hot seats. What the hot seats is no ye ni aban impanyimfo amanyofo mrahebedwafo any impo Ghana fo a omunimu de efa aye Ghana abakosem ho any impuntunsem ho ebedi enkita ho afasa jumedi ho enti chiame akosia asabia asumani kwasia de bia no miensa ewo original TV na me for the hot seats embro the hot seats asamuni dika eninti yebeka
Penisi enye dantani danta nemum dantani disikabano we adwumaku ankrankra anasa ban aya sabia ensori dwumadi bia wudie na pesa amansa te wo kano enye babia na woto wadwatonde a amansan ebetie yeto nsafro sefan tuma bebo ye dia no original TV and original FM ye yabo kwaku a ofa yonko akotokoro enkasroda bra ne beso ye hwe na behu se yegya na no ye nnam yeto nsafro se brei na ye nto adwatonde ma enhita magana mpana nyina ehu dwumadi a wudie wo hwe akira kwan a ye wo North Ridge ye Benalisa Hotel ubetimi afre ahoman so 0302 986130 original TV original FM so kan ya fasi yakodo so na nhire mama nsanyina ehu
Hi, you're from Nana Dubai Richard. A book was said to be at 9 o'clock and a pack up 12 o'clock. Send us a selling base original FM 91.9 and as original TV. Na yensia ya tuntum awrade nyankropon ya tuntum ne wia ya be so ade kakra ya so ade wia ya be so ade ne se o
Zoom class ne so beba so se ne so e ho na me ma omre na oba Zoom na oba search adofo e wo TV so eno de ebeboa papa ne ahwe se na wotwe e den kwa na ebekoso abrabo ni original gospel mix na jibedi ni din dia na unim se eye bubuja ebe shirechira na pejao na moni aje ofi ne das
Fremra yenya ye fa hudi ebesi ene empempen so oman edu efa sikasam ho ya pomudin sem ye school sam ho ene empo ye nwemu kane ya ensam ho no ene ne ekeka ho no sam pempen so ene sese ye du ana ye empanyimfo anase ye kendifo omudi ye nim no omudi ye nhwamo anase be bia sese omudi ye du no oho na omudi ye edu wenti ena original TV ede jumedi fofo kra ebrewa ye fe no the hot seats what the hot seats so no ye ni aban impanyimfo amanyofo mrahebedwafo ene impo Ghana fo a omunimu de efa aye Ghana abakosem ho ene impuntunsem ho ebedi inkita ho afasa jumedi ho enti chiame akosia asabia asumani kwasia de bia no miensa ewo original TV na me for the hot seats embro the hot seats asamuni dika eninti yebeka
NPP amanyoku no ayahoboa emamprempren no won super delegate congress ha wode kwakọ gina so na nipadu a won atwe won tire prefrankatufo dibia no won akọpa mu enum ama wode sa enum no ede presidential primaries no mu ede akọ 2024 abato no eyade a beba so ochena amampren no ese ahenefo ene atu ahenefo a amanyoku no mu no akọpa mu enum ohwenhyehyei ene susuwi a empanyinofo di agu apon so de ma abato no na abato commission so aye ne hyehyei obunu se ballot na eyade a nipadu a worepere Biano, Ura Kennedy, a compere kun Ejapon and Piring, Oye Asen Central Brashebegwani and Odikan, Abaqua Sema, Ewo Ura Kennedy or Hine, a compere kun Ejapon Huchiresi, or one who afe apem a Hankron Edrusiamu, Michele Juni to Su Essia, Ayadia, Ofi Asendompem, Ewo in Finfrimantemumu, Ura Kennedy, a compere kun Ejapon, Ayagano Mayoni, or Sansu Guedini, and itu Abo Bewu, Ewo Guedim, any Musica Sam to Trimu, war in Fimpim Ebiemu, Michele 2000, no, Ura Kennedy, a compere kun Ejapon, Jina Semra Shebegwani, Ewo Asenod about Mpesiano so Emma Timemofo to about the man or Triani DBI so Essential Bio Ewo 2004 and 2008 Emma Wato no swaba or 2012 Muno Yadi about Commission no Yen Sakurai Emma Wache Asenod about no Munu Emma Ura Kennedy a comprecon Kodi Asen Central Ojinai Ewo 2016 about Unimu Emma Manfo Santo no so abebio Impiring no Ayadi Oda Swara ye Marashebegwani Demo Manfo and Adesia Ewo Asen Central about Mpesiano so near Otto so bien ewo ballot no so ora Alan Kwadwo Chiramaten abakwasem chiresi ora Alan Kwadwo Chiramaten adodo na no bonimran frano Alan Cash no wo afe apem hankron edunum anumu October ne deto so abiesa ora Alan Kwadwo Chiramaten osuafo a na ohwe imfirinyuma ene gwadi honsam so ewo kan mampehene ora John Ejekum Kufuo amemumu difi 2003 libesi 2007 ayade a Ghana fo esama NPP amanyoku no akwanya biem ewo 2016 about nimu Emma Ghana mampehene His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo esanso epa no biu so meyo suafo a ohwe gwadi ene imfirinyuma honsam so ora Alan Kwadwo Chiramaten ne ti abɔbew ɛfa no guade ɛne mu ntutui mu ɛyɛ dɛ wakɔ sukuu akɔ ne papa na wasom arasan biribi mpo na ɔyɛ Ghana magno na musine de ma America magno owura alankodwo kyerɛmaten trinity sɔre pre NPP frankatufo de bia no wɔ afempem abien ɛne awotwe ne mu 2008 ɔsan so gyinae ɛwɔ 2010 mu 2014 so ɛyɛ ade a ɔsan kɔ gyinae na ne nyinara mu no ɔne Ghana mampahene His Excellency ana adodanko akufo-addo ɛne kɔpere ya ɔde n'akyi kaa fam pɔtɔ so abiesa ɛwɔ nhyehyɛ pɔn so ɛyɛ owura Jogate abakwasɛm ɛwɔ ne ho kyerɛ si wɔwo owura Jogate wɔ afe apem ahankron aduosia baako June dɛtɔ so dunum ɛwɔ Nkran ofi Shama ɛwɔ atɔe mantem no mu owura Jogate ɛyɛ mranim ni ɔyɛ homasua mu nimdefo ɔsan so ɛyɛ ɔmanyoni wɔ afempem abien ɛne asia de besi afempem abien ɛne akron mu no ɔbɛyɛ aban lawyer pahine ɛwɔ kan mampahine owura John Ejekum Kufuor amemu mu ɔsan so nya akwanya ɛbɛyɛ marahyɛ begwafi chiame abediachi ɛwɔ 2013 mu de besi 2017 mu ɔsan so nya akwanya ɛbɛyɛ ɔsuafo a ɔhwɛ keteke ɛne ho impuntu nsɛm so ɛwɔ 2017 mu de besi 2021 mu owura Jogate efi ne homasua ase ɛwɔ Rich Church School ɛwɔ Nkranpompo ne mantem ha ɔtua so de ne ntua so school kofi mu ɛwɔ Mfantepem Senior High School a ɛwɔ Cape Coast mfimfini mantem no mu oje ne ntetewe ɛwɔ Cape Coast Mfantepem ewie no owura Jogate enya akwanya ɛma okofi mranim emu ntetewe ase mehwɛ LLB ɛwɔ University of Ghana Law School mu wɔ afe apem ahankron ɛde wɔtwe asia mu 1986 ɛyɛ de ɔsantua so kɔyɛ ne BL ɛwɔ University of Ghana Law School wɔ afe apem ahankron ɛde wɔtwe awotwe mu ma owie yi wɔsan bɔ nabodin ma wɔfrɛ no de kɔ Ghana Bar Association onipa ɔtɔ so anan ɛwɔ nhyehyɛ pɔn so ɛyɛ owura Kwadwo Nsafo Apoku dodo na anum ne de nanso abakwasɛm kyerɛ si owura Kwadwo Nsafo Apoku iyade a ɔyɛ obi a ne ti abɔbew ɛwɔ gwadim obronisi entrepreneurship ɛwɔ mfihia aduonu baako mu wasom arasan ɛwɔ nimdeɛ ɛwɔ ahoɔdenne ho mekyerɛ energy sector wakwada papa ɛwɔ mu owura Kwadwo Nsafo Apoku asom arasan ɛwɔ dibia ahoro bebree mu wabɛyɛ pahine kwankyerɛfo ɛde ama nnwumaku ahoro bebree ɛyɛ ebibiman mu Ghana man mu mpo ene amonone mu onipa ɔtɔ so enum ɛwɔ nkrataa so ɛyɛ owura Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto abakwasɛm kyerɛ si Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto wɔwɔ no wɔ afe apem ahankron aduanan akro mu October ne dɛtɔ so dunkro mu ɛyɛ ade a ɔyɛ ɔpanyina onimude ɛwɔ kuaye mu efe sikasɛm mu tutun na ɔsan so yɛ ɔmanyoni ɛyɛ ade a Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto asom ɛde ne dwuma arasan ɛwɔ International Coffee Organization mu wɔ afe 2009 dikosi 2016 mu no ɔmanfo ɛne adehyɛ ɛwɔ kwada so abato mpesua no so ɛwɔ Asante mantem no ɛpawo no sɛ wɔmrahyɛ begwani ama ɔsom wɔn sɛ ɔde ne dibia bɛto fam mpo na wakɔpere frankatufo dibia no na Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto ɛyɛ ɔsuafo a na ɔhwɛ kuya ɛne nua ho nsɛm so ɛwɔ mampahene na adodanko akufo-addo amemu mu Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto ɛgye ne homasua mu nimdeɛ de fi ɔman Ghana tuapɔn no mu na ɔgye n'abɔden ɛwɔ Bachelor of Science degree mu ɛwɔ agriculture mu ɔsan tua n'adesua so ɛwɔ Cambridge University tuapɔn no mu ama ɔsan so enya abɔden ɛwɔ Master of Science in Agriculture ɛna Economics mu onipa ɔtɔ so asia ɛwɔ apato nkrataa so ɛyɛ owura Kwabena Agye Pɔn kan kyerɛfo pahine de ma NPP amanyoku no owura Kwabena Agye Pɔn abakwasɛm kyerɛ si wɔwɔ no wɔ afe apem ahankron aduosia abie mu March ne dɛtɔ so asia 1962 ɛyɛ ade a owura Kwabena Agye Pɔn yɛ obi onimu nimdeɛ ɛwɔ ntetewe yi ɛwɔ civil engineer mu ɔyɛ ɔmanyoni ɔsan so obi a n'ani ɛko ho masua ho ɛna efe nso awokansi emu nsɛm no n'ani edi akyi na wabɔ mu bra paapa onipa ɔtɔ so ɛsɔn ɛwɔ balloting no so ɛyɛ owura Francis Adanimu wɔwɔ no afe apem ahankron aduosia anum mu owura Francis Adanimu ɛyɛ obi a ɔyɛ kristoni na waware ɛwɔ mma abiesa ofi Asante Mampong Enyinampong ɛwɔ Asante mantem no mu ɛyɛ ade ɔno de osusu sɛ NPP amanyoku no ahia candidate amono a obetumi agina de akɔpere nkunumde ɛwɔ 2024 abato no mu ɔwɔresim sɛ ɛnɛ ni nimdi ɔwɔ ɛwɔ civil engineering mu ɛna ɔsomɔde asom Ghana ɛne NPP amanyoku no ɔma na kwanya ama nei delegate ato no so aba ama ɔbɛka nipa enum no ho ɛde akɔpere nkunumde ɛwɔ 2024 abato no mu ɛde ama amanyoku no onipa a ɔtɔ so awotwe ɛwɔ balloting no so ɛyɛ Dr. Kofi Kunedu Apreku. So can Dr. Kofi Kunedu Apreku a naturally say wo September ne date so esong afe apem ahankrong edunum anangmu awo akomadan asante mantemnumu. Dr. Kofi Kunedu Apreku eyade a okano mrahye di biai enimu adwumaye na wasom se mrahye begani a na eye first, second and a fourth republic ewo omanga nemu se mrahye begani de momanfo eni adehye a ewo offense note abatum pesuano so efe krampo wasangso abeye pahinipa ewo asoye a ehwe corporation ena napat adwumaku no so ewo kanman pahini owura John Ejekunkufuo abreso ewo 2006 mu Ojidi se nei akonya betumi abama no ama esi ahenefo ewo amanyuku no mu no ahwe ne modembo etuho ache ene osoma wasoma amanyuku no mu no ama be frankatufo ama agenda break the 8 NPP fo pe no wonsa etumi aka Onipa otoso akron ewo ballot no so eyowura aboache kiramaten ejakon oyobi aniti abobe ewo sikasam tutuimu oyamayoni a osanso wonimdie ewo sikakorabia ene mu dwumadum owura aboache ejakon wowo no afe apem ahankron edunum asiamu ewo asante mantem mu Ashtown ma ogene homasuamu tetewe ewo kwame nkroma suapong mu owaresimu se wasom ewo NPP amonyoku no mu de no ho abo afore impo di abontwea ama candidate akrowa wanga bedi amonyoku no mu nyinara de aprenkunum de ene mu ntwo no nso obetumi ama na kwanya ama obedi amonyoku no nu se frankatufo ede akọ 2024 battle no mu onipa otosudu ewo ballot no so no Ghana mampehine abedechi Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Bawumia ade a woka no sikasemu totwen banking ena efenso sikasem enemu akorakora Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Bawumia niti abobe papa na wagemu abodin bebere ewo amanone ene omanga na munyinara na kan bi atwemu no oye deputy governor dema omanga na sikakrabia biata no be Bank of Ghana kosi se na nado danko ekufado pound se frankatufu abidechi ewo 2008 abatu numu wodi ncho ewo 2008 abatu numu no Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ekwo sora bontu ya dema NPP amunyoku no ama 2012 no omampehini na adanko ekufado epa no biom so meye frankatufu abidechi abatu numu ncho ekoma NPP amunyoku no wonante wo ho ase emodukopue mu ewasani bia Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Bawumia ejina NPP amunyoku ne anangmu edi adanse ewo Supreme Court atemuafu enim ama Ghana fu nyinara boje no so a otusu se nti abobeu no owonim de papa
I was for also share the MPP Super Delegates Conference, no. Yeah, they brought live our original TV, original FM 91.9, and yeah, online platforms nina ukoha. But say stream it live. For koswana fa messages or comments or questions, no. Anapa we can say first batch. Yeah, do be see. Yeah, do Syria. Okay, director said me chame hombra to me chame hombra na yembra. All right, titi ye betwe ya ho na ya ba Sami Huntor and CYNTHIA AKANS edo be we results ni start say trekking in na omonde ebebra studio Ora Patrick ye be wrap it up na ye dey akosi na wa charge me fan start so me fan start Mr. Adams me ma Patrick daddy in person and see me I say at all so incidents they say at all so
and told me so I mean it's election and we've witnessed so many elections I mean violence both verbal both physical I mean and Chebia NDC DAC I mean police cried two platform declared wanted couple of them more than 12 we have over 30 who were injured. A big crab out say big crab we share the way I NDC for their coin. It was
but it doesn't make this right.
I mean you could see clearly where our honorable experienced analyst so I want him to know say African election I mean sometimes say sorry de ma ye kwakọ bompa enye mosque ye kwakọ bompa enye bibia ye kwakọ I mean election emotion can carry you away and you will overreact say na make us send this for you so far out of 17 baby bakumienu I mean o break even cry less than make us say less than 2 5% but say bia it's cutting across all the region.
But
so
we were looking
so far so good.
Election.
I mean these are project here certain things can happen. Until no be sure be to aba no ye share by 100 meters away be the media phobia because if you didn't anticipate and now we say projection where there is no way I'll be such shenia men femachumen enko men to abana uncha don't get closer to election if you are not a delegate. It all anticipation say anything can happen. So so far so good to me where I sit. We don't want anything to stir up the resounding victory, not for particular candidates, but victory for all of the us.
Party.
Say 5 now, Ibenyano. Ibon said they are capable. And mind you, campaign for this super delegate, it's different ball game together. November Mudiano. So how you are selling your products, this super delegate from Mukotwa is different from your grassroots. There is other projections say no be winning about we know it's automatically no November 4th no and also I mean it shouldn't be overconfident because things will happen. Okay. So as the youth wing administrator for Greater Accra, I mean, so far so good, and I'm proud of your delegate former Kotwaba, your penny for all the 10 candidates in here. I mean, I'm proud of them, and maybe I can call. I'm sure say 2024 it's going to be a fantastic year for the people of NPP.
Mary Adams, communication team member, NPP.
Politics in the means, be a year, be a woman for because this year, it's a year, 2024 one of our to a banana,
right?
And it's the BBC. Watch your channel, vent your spleen, report issue to the appropriate quarters because you didn't be like, yeah, in PRD. Maybe a crab and Obaba. And see, the kind of them break up me, be by 4, be by 6 o'clock. The NPP party, no obetim kunyim, no otim kunyima. It was your 4th November, no. The NPP party has decided etim kunyim. The 2024, it might then you break 8, because on the Ghana for share a committee and you being it benedi, but on Yada, I will be able to wait in my case. If you are sabi a broma, moja etino. The NPP for Omenia Botal, Mija Queen here to Mr. Walla, remember the meeting the chip. Since on the 12th of August. And Siami Adma, he began 23rd September. Remember, Mr. Ghana, you be a Russian BA, the Minia, Michael, Obna Adams, our friend Nanajan. Nature but direct me. Said Bernuswa, a young Kuja, Oma come on, let me see a medicine. And I said, come on, let's see shame this year, many obey because so the fool were the fool quay, the fool metasi, and Tibra. But come on, let me see a brother. For now, announcement, the invoice. Bicycle home for so you free.
Before we wrap it up, I mean, maybe I mean not to say about say a spokesperson for maybe a particular camp and now say even Community Japan echo the same thing. Wabia someone was to say, oh, election way there, and then you will be first, and then you will do way. I'm not taking it serious, Anna.
Oh, no, I'm not taking it serious. But say, and Ukraine no more can say selection here, and you could because. 1,000 vote. It face almost 300,000. This is a way of the selection. And because a binum campaign, now it was not targeted. Because if you are appealing to the public, we are not going to vote. So strategically, they also appealing to the 1,000 vote. And no, and he said, "Oh, utianko ye na on kanwa." Say ye you free. Okay. Afi ni ekoyenim. Aha. Enti well, we know some big can insignificant. Although because it's the aspirant who is seen any agent being poor the spokesperson, but on was seen making these tantrums, you know. Now, I say extreme kakra. But elections, let's hope say we will make our political parties look healthier. So now, especially the young ones, you know, can join. Now, my democracy, you know, acronym. Now, say running a democracy, you know. Na minim say eba be sikasem mpo say bia ya ma sikasem adi kan how best we can even bring that down after to trasem mo say but you know I think they've had a successful congress we know it's just
one of okay, this is my mind, you know, I had do NPP Super Delegate Congress, you know, and then sadly see the a dog, Dr. Mr. CYNTHIA Akans. 296, okay, so 961 delegates, and then almost vote to sentence in the almost vote to away. They are sure say other sentences and so almost wrap it up. No more day away because party say by one day, not most of the centers, and I have 17 polling centers, no, it's me at so almost banning in away. Into way no, almost the son is so. You 5 in we are. And sana almost they are called the general conference. I don't know about 296,000 delegates and a beto aba na ohono and as some two aba no obedi kan no and eba be franka 24 e de ama eye MPP amanyoko ye we show all the best you hope say as counting begins no another tantrum bia ntimi embe biem na omoye sase I mean counting be kwa we netimi a declare na ye hu the 5 no na che ye hu se asumdwe eye den aba election committee na our party mo so mo nhwe say whatever precautions somebody better form no say na be ya going fourth no bibi science means bi obi ka say 90 961 poni na be call the general one as a constituency base it just like general elections better it's no be ya more it's no yeah sure say ombetimi di bibia ebekọ ewe ade ba kwa me hu ye me dey say the party bar say ma yemfa ye hu ani macho men no ne one for so far report bi am say they are macho men at the centers ne ye bon pa say count ni ba start no macho men bi ankoku center bi am mo count fe na ye ko hwe ne a obe count ni ye ne bibisa enti ebusa for ha na edi ubesie fe toso no CYNTHIA AKANS ene Sami Huntor eba beto so e dia ma messages ni nyina ya radio mo ba o mekan ni nyina e dia ma me that team no ase Salamatu Tina Richard Sami Mariska Lakisha young team 4K any obia obomu ye de dwumadie ebre wo MCR fo nyina AB na ye IT ba kope Joel and ye training for original Joel so that's it obi bia ase kusua share original TV kusueti original FM 91.9 kwaya online Facebook original TV GH ukoha ubetimi akoshe eye ne ekosu bia e wo Facebook ansana my original TV.com or also the videos short videos in aka nyina be ma apart from that no all our social media platform YouTube TikTok Instagram any baby no videos any program etwegu live ye nyampon ye e fe to so no ebeba kosi se e betimi enhu the top 5 ebekọ eye general delegate conference no ye mpon enfri a de nyina ebebro me di akosi asabea asumeni ye besa ye hia da chibi original TV cheers.
Empenize sabrodi budun impeni fieso a ye friend koko Ekwafo TV and one original TV.
Many dance
Ade mama